Little
How you doing, Doc?
miscommunication. No.
Well, seems with the not guilty work.
Please
Do
do
you need
everything
a
you
couple
can to get a hold of
seconds,
Opal right
Mike?
now and get her to show up. I need her for this case.
I'm happy to give it if he needs it.
So,
again.
wait, sorry, say again?
Opal is no show. If she does not show up.
Oh, do we know what's going on?
I don't know.
Anyone can be a marshal.
I've gotten no reply.
Just continuance, I guess.
You have expungement now too, so be good.
I will try, but I'm unsure that's going to get approved given how long.
Yeah, like
I don't think she would intentionally be missing this. I'd be surprised.
It's very brave of you.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just got my expungement like 2 minutes ago downstairs, so. Let's see how that lasts.
I've shared what I could to the judge.
Yeah,
but,
the ones you can. That's fine.
Yeah. Like the DOC stuff I can't share, and then
Yeah, I'll
special marshal's tab.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have to deal with the.
Wait, how did she think it was 2 hours after storm?
You can let him
That
know
is
that I've
a hell of a mask that I've never seen before.
You got it.
Oh.
It's out of trouble.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Is that Yui?
Business or something with the expungement?
Hey, Silas, who are you taking to prom?
Hey, Yui.
I'm not sure if you'll have any better luck. I'm having trouble getting any response from Miss Price at the moment.
Sounds exciting.
I guess you're not taking Opal to prom.
Let me know.
So with Opal's,
I will say Opal is the state's primary witness.
I swear to God.
That's such a good photo, bro.
Did she get shot?
No, she's not clocked on duty at the moment, and I'm not getting a response anymore from
Was
her.
she clocked on duty though?
I don't want to say with 100% certainty she was. I'm pretty sure I saw her on the dispatch and then not on the dispatch, but I'm not. I was doing trial prep. I wasn't really paying attention completely.
That sounds.
Oh, Yui, thank you so much.
I do not believe Ms. Price would be intentionally missing the proceedings. I'm not sure of the circumstances. I don't want to misstate anything or lead anybody astray. I'm just not sure what's going on.
I've also pinged her as well to see if she's and we're going through any issues.
Well, that's not good if she's not.
Yeah, because she's like a core piece of this case.
With that said, though, do you have any other witnesses we can probably go through in the meantime?
Yeah, we can do opening. I mean, so with regard to the initial incident itself, Doc Masters is also being called. With regard to the apprehension incident, there's 2 witnesses as well. But the primary meat and potatoes of the underlying charges is definitely going to be Officer Price's testimony.
I am a neutral party.
All right.
We can kind of do it, if to accommodate her, if necessary, a little bit out of order, and kind of attack the apprehension stuff first, and then go to the underlying charges.
Can we like Bloom call her in or something?
That's assuming if she's able to use.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly the nature.
That's fair. That's fair.
Of whatever's happening right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with Doc's testimony first, and then we'll see how it goes after that. I want to make most of today if we can.
Yeah, we can. The state's ready to move into opening statements whenever the court's
Let's go
ready.
with that then. Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
All right. Your Honor, a picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is worth 1,000,000. This case begins with what officers found on the courthouse floor of this very building: a notebook, a coin stamped with the letters TF, and an explosive device placed in the lobby during an active court proceeding with a full gallery of civilians and government officials present. These items did not simply mark a crime scene, they revealed the intention behind the act and the identity of the person who carried it out. Senior Officer Opal Price will testify today that she was the first to locate the device, the notebook, and the coin. She will describe how close these items were to one another, how they were secured, and how DNA samples were collected from the notebook and the coin. She will explain that those samples returned a single profile of DNA other than her own, and that the writing inside the notebook contained political statements about the government, the justice system, and a call for a new beginning. You'll also hear that the coin bore the letters TF, and that an account known as The Faceless posted a message reading TF number 2 at the same time this evidence was being recovered. You'll also hear from Doc Masters, who will explain how the DNA warrant was obtained and led to the collection of the defendant's DNA after his arrest, and how that sample matched the unknown profile found on the notebook and the coin recovered directly next to the device inside the courthouse. You'll then see the video that brings all of these pieces of evidence together. Officer Price will walk the court through what the video shows, including the placement of the items in the lobby and the actions of the individual who placed them there. The testimony and the evidence together will allow the court to identify who handled the device, who placed the notebook and the coin beside it,
What
and who
the
left a
fuck
message
is that
sets out the political
mask?
purpose behind the act. Director Brian Knight will testify that multiple agencies joined in the attempt to arrest the defendant after he was located in Sandy Shores on November 5th. He'll describe the traffic stop on Route 68, the defendant's refusal to comply, and the suspect fleeing on a motorcycle. He will explain how the pursuit led to a residence on Cholla Springs Avenue, and he'll testify that when the chase ended and officers approached, the defendant opened fire, striking at least Director Knight as well as others. Director Knight will also testify to statements that the defendant made during the subsequent interrogation, including statements about having the weapon before law enforcement made contact, statements about why he fled, and statements addressing the act of opening fire on officers. Lastly, State Marshal Catalina Rooker will testify that she joined the pursuit shortly after the traffic stop. She'll describe the moment the defendant got off the motorcycle at the property and began shooting at officers, including herself. She'll identify the officers who were shot at and taken down. She'll confirm the defendant's identity was verified by a fingerprint.
Yo, what is that mask,
and she'll describe
bro?
his possessions at the time of arrest. When considered together, the testimony, the physical evidence, and the video tell a consistent and uninterrupted story. The device inside the courthouse, the notebook that explained its purpose, the coin left as a calling card tying the incident back to the Faceless, the DNA that identified who placed all of the objects, and the video showing the defendant placing those objects in this very building. At the end of the case, once all the facts and evidence have been presented, the people will ask the court to find the defendant guilty of all charges. Thank you.
It appears there's signs of life too from Opal.
Fantastic.
As you ended the opening statement. Should be on our way. Defense, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. While Marshall Blunt said that a video may be worth a million words, we would like to amend that to a good video. The video entered into evidence, however, is not worth any words. There are no identifying characteristics of the individual seen in the video, nor of them setting off the bomb. Furthermore, the evidence that was allegedly obtained was gathered from incidents that were out of statute of limitations, and they were also not taken directly from the individual that is being charged with this crime today. Therefore, we ask that the court find Mr. Moreno not guilty based on the circumstantial evidence provided by the prosecution, and we ask that Mr. Moreno be free to go. Sorry, I'm not feeling well today. I'm doing my best.
You have to do with this.
Thank you, Mr. Braun. Anything from you?
I would just like to add upon the statements regarding the video, the unofficial street precedent of no face, no case. Oldie but a goodie.
All right. All right then. With that, concluding the
Your Honor,
opening
if Officer
statement-
Price is on her way, for flow of the facts, it would be much better if she were to testify first.
Okay, let me see how long she's gonna take.
You guys have food.
I got one. I got one. Yeah, I got you. There you go.
I'm gonna go get more because I know this is gonna be a minute. I'll be back.
Slap her right there.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna put
Wanna
this
have some
court
drinks?
in the brief recess. I'm gonna go check the snack cabinet.
Yeah,
Bro,
can I have a tostada?
What? We're waiting for Officer Price anyway. Might as well get a snack.
Whose dick do I gotta suck
Yes.
to get one of those?
What do you need,
Be
food?
looking at these papers.
What do you need, food?
Thank
no
you,
one's
honey.
because you ain't
Yep.
getting one. You understand me?
Ma, you need food?
I'd like a
Hello?
tostada.
Yeah, I said no one's
No, but
because you ain't getting one. You understand?
No, I don't. Where do
Just give me like
where do I get it?
You don't, unfortunately.
Wait, Steve?
No, there's no Steve. My name's Gary.
No, I'm Charlie.
You sound like Steve.
No, he's Charlie. I'm Gary.
Yo, where'd you get that, bro?
Yeah, that's what I was asking him too.
It's mine. You mean?
Okay. Yeah, no, I
should
know we're
buy
not
it, bro.
asking
It.
for the same one. Where do we purchase one?
Get it at
Can't purchase
Lululemon or
one.
something? One with that.
He
tracksuit?
made it
mine.
himself.
Yeah,
What do you mean he made it himself?
it's fucking my mask. You can't have one of these.
You made it?
Yeah. I made this. Yeah. 3D printed it.
Well, I'm just relaying what your friend said. Where'd you actually get it?
You can't. It's mine. Personal to me.
No,
I'll give you.
I'm not asking for that
$250,000
specific one. I'm saying where can you purchase others? Surely that can't be the only one, right?
I don't know. I imported it. I got it from Europe.
Print me one for 250,000.
I don't think it works like that.
250K is a little bit. I'll bump that up to $1 million.
2 mil.
Million? 2 mil?
I got more. 2.5.
You're not having my mask. No, fuck off.
Sir, you need to take your mask off.
Oh,
This is-
man.
Right,
Got you there.
I was lying to you this whole time. It's not really a mask. I was cursed by a witch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Is it on your NDT?
All right, quick, someone kiss him.
I need a princess. So unless
That's what's happening. He's a virgin.
Oh, this is the only princess
So-
we had.
so
got
unless-
run out of
This
town.
is like a-
Oh well,
Politicians.
shit, damn. Oh, I'm stuck like this forever then. Oh no.
Yeah, she kind of like dated the wrong guy and got.
Oh
Thinking about
no.
having some
Maybe
crush.
she'd only dated me. You know, I would have turned into Prince Charming.
Or we could disprove the curse, and then you'd have to take off your mask.
Or we could prove the curse, because based on your accent, you're British, which wouldn't. Yeah, we're all cursed. I'll be honest. I believe him.
No, I'm not cursed like that. I mean, I'm cursed by a witch, but just because I'm English, that don't mean I'm cursed.
We're all
How?
cursed.
No, we're not.
You're cursed because you're a bad United fan, Gary.
Oh.
I mean,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Wait, what the?
I
what
did
did you
just get
call
a
him?
ping from PD bot. I am
Man United
going.
fan.
But
Yup.
I just want to make sure that is called out that he is likely around.
Hey,
Give me one of
firm.
those masks,
If
I'm
you
gonna
are
give
going,
to the
just
French.
make
gonna
sure you
eat
got
you.
back up.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to France. I've met a lot of my brothers, my
Gonna eat your
sisters, and my
legs.
cousins. I don't suppose any.
Really?
Don't suppose any of you have got like a little bit of change, have you? I've got a lot of like spawns, you know, tadpoles, newts, and stuff like that that I need to take care of for Christmas.
No.
Anyone?
No. Valet's got my change. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I mean, you know, worth trying. You tell me you're all broke.
Oh, say the valet took all my change. The security guy.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm not even asking you about that. That is nowhere in your questioning. I'm asking Doc about the DNA. I'm not asking you about DNA.
My shit's just like traffic stop, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah. Okay, so he has
Yes.
it on.
Okay.
It's on
Here.
Silas's profile. But
Easy. Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. I sent you a little reminder of your stuff. Yeah, but I'm having I'm having Doc do that part, so you'll be fine.
Did anyone ever come back to food?
I don't know if the MDT did MDT thing because there is no statement from.
Is Opal here yet?
Connor, did you come back with snacks?
I was provided a little bit of sustenance.
He said, "Not for you."
Yeah. I was gonna leave that in between the lines.
Okay.
I mean, Roman, you want to like raid the DOJ fridge?
I don't know if there's anything there.
Oh shit.
I got some brekkie. It's good.
Oh,
Do we have anything in the Marshall fridge?
Yeah, it's right there. I got you guys all food.
Oh.
Oh,
I
read
thought
it.
that was Brian.
Opal's on her way.
No.
But I don't know if that's an actual 5 or, you know, I'm 5 minutes out.
We have
a
bit more at the
10-minute
marshal's
trip.
office, but I brought a decent amount. We should be good.
That shit's gonna get yoink.
Hey, just hide it.
So you know that DNA stuff was decided on the it's in post number 10 was dealt with by Grayson. They tried to suppress it.
A crane's around.
The entire company
Post number 10, you said?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Well. If it isn't the star of the show herself.
We were gonna lose if you didn't show up.
Opal, where the fuck were you?
Come on. Save the commentary for later. Hey, Opal.
Wait, she
Good
is
morning.
Hey, big man. Hey, big man. My bad.
I'm not big. It's just, you know.
Oh my God.
So I just looked at it. I'm not, I don't have a problem. Anyways.
Your Honor, just a point of order before the state calls a senior
Ruth
officer.
is
I know it was
actually
mentioned in the defense's opening.
What's so good
evidence
about
being outside the
Ruth
statute.
is
Would like to
she's
point out that obviously
she's
there was
such a
an opportunity to file a motion to
natural
suppress
trigger
any of
for
the
Pred,
evidence
which I don't
up
even
until
know the
trial.
why. She
Would
just
also like to
is.
bring the court's attention
So just
to
using her
post
as
number
a
10
oh
on the
yeah,
docket,
she's
where
handling
a
her
motion to
case is
suppress
just
was
so
ruled
fun.
upon earlier in
It's
this
so
case with regard to
fun.
some of the argument that was made.
And the fact she's so down to do it is great.
Yes. Specifically, the last section there, the motion to suppress being denied.
Okay. I'll take that in
Did
consideration.
I come through, Your Honor? I didn't know that they could object to my opening statement.
That wasn't an objection.
It was
Just point
just-
of order.
Yeah, he wasn't, yeah.
So he's talking out of order then.
No. It was a point of order that I asked permission to present to the court.
We were not given an opportunity to rebut your point of order before you started speaking.
I'm not sure how you would rebut something before I speak.
You would have objected to your point of order being that you specified that it was about my opening.
Look, he was just pointing out the facts that was already been ruled on the case. I'll rule accordingly and wait, obviously. And of course, we have a lot of testimony to get through.
I don't know. I love that. I don't know how you'd be able to rebut before I speak. Yo.
Just for the fact that a lot of these were done before I came on board. So
Yes, Your Honor. I'm just helping you draw your attention to the right spots on the docket.
I know.
Yeah.
Opportunity to do when he points out evidence later.
No taken. All right, but I'll have that. I'll have that
No, she's
consideration
a little
for
under the
any
weather.
point of orders. Okay,
Kinda.
defense. I'll at least give you an opportunity to speak up on that. Anyways. All right. Prosecution, your first witness.
Yes, Your Honor. The state calls Senior Officer Oak Price to the stand.
Where is LSPD?
All right, Opal. When you're comfortable, I'll swear you in. All right. Opal, do you swear the testimony you're about to give the court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
I do.
All right. Witness is sworn in. Prosecution, your witness.
Can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
I'm Sergeant Opal Price with the LSPD.
Sergeant, fuck yeah. Congratulations. I didn't realize. My apologies for misappropriately or
alright.
inappropriately titling you earlier. I got yelled at enough on the docket for calling you Sergeant. I didn't want to make that mistake again, but I'm glad I can call you that again. Sergeant
Objection.
Price.
Counsel is testifying. Who asked? Who asked, Your Honor?
Overruled. He's just glazing. Overruled.
Objection glazing, Your Honor.
Murph.
Guilty as charged. At least I admit to my crimes. Unlike
Okay,
the
well, at least he
defendant,
admitted to it. Okay, sustained for glazing. But
You ain't admit to that roads violation though.
Moreno, please. You're looking at 2 counts of contempt. You're looking at a 3rd one if you keep that up. Let's get through this, okay?
All right, Sergeant Price. How long have you served in the capacity of a law enforcement officer?
I've been a cop for a couple of years. I've been in this job for almost 2.
All right. On June 27th, 2025, did you respond to an incident that took place in this very courthouse?
I want to say that's the date that I did, yeah.
Okay. And when you entered the courthouse lobby that day, did you observe anything unusual?
Well, when I first entered the lobby, not really. We came through the back and we came to watch the court case, and we're up in the courthouse, like up in this room actually.
Get another camera.
So at first there was nothing unusual, but when we came back down into the lobby after obvious, the 911 calls and stuff, yeah, you could call it unusual.
Okay. Before we get into what you found, can you describe the nature of the 911 calls you received?
I believe it was multiple 911s about like a bomb or something along those lines being placed in the courthouse.
Okay. And once you went down to the lobby, what did you find?
A bomb.
Okay. Did you find any other items near the bomb?
There was, I want to say, a notebook and a coin.
And how close were these items to the bomb?
Like immediately there.
Okay. You said you came downstairs from the courtroom. Was the courthouse occupied at the time you located these items?
Yes, there was the trial for Kyle Pratt, I think, where he held up like a bunch of cops inside Mission Row. I think that's the case that was currently ongoing, so it was very packed.
Okay. To the best of your recollection, or as best as you can estimate, do you know roughly how many people were inside the courtroom at that time?
I want to say 20, maybe a bit more.
Okay. So a good number of people.
Yeah.
So once you identified the notebook, the coin, and the bomb, what steps did you take to secure the scene?
Well, other officers were securing the scene, right? We had people obviously up in the courtroom. At first we kept them in the courtroom because we had to assess the situation. Once we did, we evacuated them through the elevator and the side doors, which we've already fought a civil case over because we were told, I shouldn't take the elevator during an active bomb threat, and we said, well, probably shouldn't walk over an active bomb too. And considering it was placed right at the steps of the lobby, that was impossible. And then, the time came and I secured, the notebook and the coin, and then we went to work on the bomb.
What happened with the bomb?
It blew up.
Okay. Were DNA samples collected from the notebook and the coin?
Yes. That was done at the lab at Mission Row.
Okay. And did that testing return a result?
So I ran both items. I believe both had the same DNA left on it. I ran it through our database. It didn't return an exact match to a singular person, but it did return to, I believe, 4 or 5 reports, which all had one person in common, which led us to the conclusion that that had to be the person to at least have been in contact with these things.
Okay. Turning back to the notebook for a moment, did you personally review the writing inside the notebook?
I briefly opened it when I first found it, but saw like a wall of text and realized there's no point reading a whole manifest right now when I'm looking at a bomb. So I closed it back. But then once everything was done and over with, we did review it. Yeah.
Can you describe for the court just the general content of that writing?
It did read like a manifest in the end. I haven't read it in a while, but it's like along the lines of like DOJ and all that, rebuilding and all that stuff.
Is it fair to say it contained political statements criticizing the government and the justice system?
Yeah, that's super fair to say.
Okay. Based on your training and experience, did the writing appear to reflect a political or ideological motive?
Objection, speculation.
Your Honor, I literally led the question with based on her training and experience. If she doesn't know, she can say she doesn't know.
But you haven't referenced any of her experience or training leading up to this.
What?
So how do we know that she has experience in that?
Address it to me, Mike, okay?
Yes, the first questions in my line of questioning of this witness were establishing her credentials and her experience as a law enforcement officer, as a sergeant, in fact.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Sure.
Just because she has experience in general in the police department doesn't specifically mean that she has experience with political manifestos as it's being described.
Oh, okay, brother. This is San Andreas, bro.
If I may.
This is fucking San Andreas. Actually, we need 20 years of PhD in criminal psychology.
I mean, can solve this with one question. Have you prosecuted other terrorist incidents? She'll say yes, bam, done. But yeah.
We'll leave it to you, Your Honor, since you said that was the last response.
It's the usual sweaty shit for no reason to drag things
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, exactly, because the judge can make that determination themselves, right? Like, it's so pedantic. This answer has... Yeah, anyways.
I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection there. But I will take in consideration that the experience that was established is for general stuff, for general patrol and everything. This is to Opal's knowledge. She wasn't established as a expert witness or anything like that. However, I will consider the effectiveness or the weight given her experience that was established so far in questioning.
Do you mind repeating your answer to that question, Ms. Price?
Yeah, it seemed pretty, political. Seemed pretty political.
Because it seems to be a point of contention, do you mind just advising the court what experience you might have to be able to tell that the writings were political or ideological in nature?
I don't like, taking too much credit, but I do believe I'm the officer to have charged terrorism and treason the most out of anyone on the force currently. So, I dabble.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, let's get back in line here. Based on the content you read, did the writing criticize or call for
Second,
action
maybe.
against the state or its institutions?
I mean, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Something about, like, the courthouse, like, the foundation, right? And, now they're doing something about it. This whole thing.
Okay. I'm going to turn focus back to the coin. Did that coin have the coin that you recovered, did it have any markings on it?
It had the letters T and F on it, which might not mean a lot to some people, but especially considering the fact that just after the bombing, an account plotted out that had the username the Faceless. To me, it became very obvious what that meant.
Okay. And that you referenced a Twitter post from the Faceless. What did that Twitter post say in it? Do you remember?
No, I'd have to look at the evidence. I don't remember.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and point you to that real quick. Let me pull up the evidence number for you. Apologies, Your Honor. I'm just looking for it with these re-lettered exhibits here.
You're good.
All right, Officer Price, if I could direct your attention to report number 27305.
Yeah, right.
Can you please take a look at the Faceless Twatter post during the incident and read out exactly what the Faceless twatted out at the exact same time the bomb was being recovered?
Looks like the first swap made was a response to someone called Catherine Grace, where it just says T.F. And oh, that's the only one. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the exact letters left on the coin that was in the courthouse that you found as well, correct?
Oh, I lied. There's a second one. Where they're not replying to anyone, where it just says T.F #2.
The first one T.F and then the second one T.F number 2. Yeah. Okay. And that again, that bears the exact same letters of the coin that was left behind at the courthouse at the exact same time, correct?
That is correct.
Did the combination of the notebook, the coin, and the device, and the online message raise concerns in your mind regarding the purpose to find behind the device being placed in the courthouse?
Oh, it raised immediate red flags for many of us at the time. I remember meeting about this on a rooftop immediately after everything happened, which is also where we discussed the discovery of the DNA and everything. And it was the first decision that was made there was not making
Brooke's trying to get hold of you.
a public report about this.
Okay.
that
Am I
everyone
urgently
can
about this
see.
red?
Fuck.
Just because we feared it'd get back to the Faceless.
All right, I'm going to direct your attention now to the interior video of the courthouse. It's submitted as the People's Exhibit 12. Are you familiar with that video?
You mind helping root that a little bit? Pretty much, the TLDR is Brett is refusing to provide any report.
Yeah, what she's got written is fine. She's trying to figure out what you want for delivery or notice to him before this gets filed to a docket.
I mean, up to her. Like, I think giving him, I personally think it should be a PDF where it's like, hey, we are demanding this. You are a part of the scene. We need this to continue the investigation. Right? And we're like, you know,
So a
something
demand
along.
letter, like maybe like a demand letter sent saying what she wants first. Give him 24 hours and then file.
Yeah,
And
give him
also,
a
as the
like.
video plays up there, if you
Give
could
him.
describe to the court what
Firstly, it should reference that he was already asked for it. Secondly, he understands the weight of why it needs to be done because it's returning to a law enforcement officer. It should highlight that we want to make sure that it's taken objectively. So if he's innocent, it can be like sorted. And you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we want to make sure we don't hold him forever, but at the same time, we need to make sure this investigation concludes. You've already been told about it. Now we're telling you officially you need to give it, and then if he doesn't give it by end of day, then post it up I think you understand like kind of the logic behind it, right? We're
I know
officially
exactly.
being
I know.
nice, and then It's like,
I know what
and
you're
we
doing.
slap
You're
him
giving
with our
him the
dick.
demand letter, and then once he doesn't comply, then you bring it here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Perfect.
On the radio. He's now been joined by a second individual, and there's still one up in the gallery.
Oh my god.
One individual's now gone out. One's still up in the gallery. One's still in the lobby. The one in the lobby is now kneeling down. Appears like he's placing the bomb in the items now.
By the way, chat, the reason why I don't have the answer to everything, but I know the logistics that should be used to do something in a professional manner.
20, 25 seconds.
And that's why I'm having Norman and Ruth do it, because I can't solve it all. I can't be a master of all. You know what I mean? But they're doing a good job.
You have it. That's the bomb and the items right there, and you have someone else coming down. Also running out. Oh, and another individual came from the left. That was the right. I'm colorblind for left and right. I don't know the word.
That's perfectly fine. So throughout the entirety of the video, how many people are seen interacting with the objects that were left behind on the ground there?
It looked like just the one. I mean, he was talking. It looked like he was talking to someone, but then as he kneeled down, everyone else just kind of ran past them.
So one key
video, Your Honor.
that we need to teach people for court is you have to
leave it up there if you'd like, or if you
answer in the affirmatives and not add the extra when there are critical prosecutorial questions, because you can open the door for, well, what do you mean? It looks like they need to be very affirmative. You don't want to open the door for like,
based on everything you observed and handled that day, as well as the video, do you have any doubt that the notebook, the coin, and the bomb were placed together as part of a single act?
I don't have any doubts personally.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor. If that's not clear, I don't know what is.
Hello, Sergeant Price.
Hey.
Based on the video that we just watched, who was the individual that placed the bomb?
Based on the video that we just watched?
Yes.
I don't know, some masked up individual, I guess.
All right. And what about the others in the video that you mentioned? Was there any investigation into determining who those individuals were?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, it's extremely relevant. They are, she specifically stated that they appeared to be involved in this situation. So we are, just trying to find out if the efforts that were made to find the person who set the bomb were also applied to the individuals that Ms. Price admits she believes were involved.
If I may.
One last response or rebuttal.
That does not make any material fact in dispute with regard to this defendant more or less likely. To whether or not the other individuals and the extent to which the other individuals
Blunt is fucking good
for their co-conspiratorship.
What?
Your Honor, quick question. Can you run through the charges again? I thought that there was something about conspiracy, but maybe that got dropped.
So for the initial incident, it's going to be a reckless endangerment, terrorism, treason, and use of explosives. They did not list conspiracy as one of them. Then, of course, from the apprehension later on would be evading, 4 times attempted, MOGE.
Wait, what the fuck is kimchi fries? That sounds
I
nasty.
stand corrected then. I'll withdraw the question.
All right, motion or sorry, objection sustained.
Like kimchi is great, but kimchi fries?
Ms. Price, you mentioned that in your testimony that you believed the letters on the coin to reference a group called the Faceless. Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, you remember that correctly.
Okay. How does that fit in with the charges against Mr. Moreno?
I don't know. I don't know if I really understand what you mean. I mean, obviously now, the Faces are, designated an enemy of the state. He's not being charged with anything like that. He's being charged with what took place there.
Well, sorry. Go ahead and continue.
Even if I mean, at least I want to say, even if, we didn't think this was related to the Faces, that we'd still be pushing the same charges based simply on everything that happened as well as the manifesto. Or, what I call a manifesto.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand since you specifically mentioned a twatter post and things like that. I'm just trying to understand what relevance that twatter post has on this case.
Well, it was made, obviously during the whole ordeal. An organization like that, they were already on my radar back then. It's always gonna catch my attention.
This is all objectionable, but it's all fantastic for our case, so I'm gonna let her yap.
The ones behind
Yeah,
this,
just open that scope.
just trying to take credit for his work,
Fuck it, why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And
all
did
she's
you
got to
did you
say
take
is that
put into evidence every
believed to
twatter
be
post
involved in
that was
treason and
posted during the
terrorism
time
as
of
an
this incident?
organisation.
I
Or
hate
just the
arguments
Faceless?
like this. They're so brain dead.
Objection.
Yeah.
Did you get all
Relevance, Your
the...
Honor, this isn't really for the witness to say that. This is more for like these should be objections to the questions that were already asked.
you can start coming
Asking
back
the
on
witness
duty.
to clarify why the prosecution entered
on
certain pieces of evidence is
Hopefully,
she's not the
very
right person to be
soon.
asking
I
this
had a
question.
bit of a setback.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Understood. I'm trying to push you, just kind of
Sergeant Price
curious.
is listed as co-counsel, therefore
I'm
she
getting
is
really
part of the
frustrated.
prosecution.
I'm having
The
to
fact
spend
that
a
she
lot
is
of time
also a
in bed
witness
because
means that she was involved in
my shoulder
selecting
can't
what
support
evidence was
itself too
presented in
much
this
a lot of the
case.
time.
Therefore, she should be able to explain to us the relevance and whether or not it's a complete list of every twat or just the things that she felt were relevant.
Is this like some weird,
If I
like,
may, Your Honor.
fucking roads violation attempt again?
All of the twats
'Cause-
at the time are documented in the report, like the entire twatter thread. I'm not sure exactly what counsel's getting at here, but again, this is not for the witness. It's also outside the scope of direct examination.
It's not outside the scope, Your Honor. They went to great lengths to mention the Faceless and the twats, and
Great lengths.
we're just trying
Motherfucker,
to
2 questions,
establish
bro.
if these entries were selective or if every twatter post
If that
that happened at the time of the incident is listed. If they are being selective with which pieces of evidence they put in, they are then therefore determining what's relevant and what isn't, and that is not their call to make.
If I may, I'd like to direct the court's attention and opposing counsel's attention to report number 27305 and the evidence attached.
Yes, I can see the
The
twats
Rhodes
that are listed.
rule
I'm
is the
asking if
most
this is
cooked,
all of the twats
has cooked so
that
many
were
people.
happening at that time on
Like-
Twitter, or just the ones that were relevant.
Just
in her opinion.
just a clarification.
Like, in their mental of, like, what makes sense.
Were you the one that captured the twat post for the report?
They request it.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
fuck if I remember.
This is why
I'm sure it
Rhodes
was, like, 6 months ago.
rule is
I
getting,
think
it needs to get
multiple of us,
fixed. It's because like it's
captured
got all
multiple
these
spots
like
there. I'd have to go back, look through my
boundary
files to see if I'm actually the
pushing
one that-
arguments that
I mean,
are
I'm
fucking
pretty
brain
sure I at
dead.
least took a picture. Am I the one that put it in there? I
Yeah.
fucking couldn't tell you if I wanted to. There's a lot going on.
I don't know if I can see.
Because the inference here is like you need to provide all the
it should
Twitter
be shared
posts
with
that,
you,
that
Your
we
Honor.
can
It's,
evaluate it. But
27305.
the defense would never evaluate that themselves.
Yeah, they wanted us to take down every single
Yes.
twat over to our spine.
But the incumbency is on them as well because they have the tools to request things that they believe is relevant.
Yeah,
Waiting
it's a bit of a
until
new
court and being like, well, there's information that's missing here
how it goes.
is ridiculous. It's a waste of everyone's time.
If we could do anything to make it easier
Yeah,
for you, we
road
would,
drive.
Your Honor.
Roads
know, it's all
violation
good,
would
it's not your
cover evidence we have, as opposed
what the
to
job, right? You gotta
evidence
adapt.
we never had,
Mhm.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is what discovery is for. Well, Springfield didn't have to give all that. That was just...
Again, I'm not sure what the argument is getting at here. The question doesn't make any material fact in this case more or less accurate. Every single Twitter post
Keep in mind,
is in this report right here.
Ray, I think, did some of that mostly to like highlight the ridiculousness rather than...
I am seeing Twan's referencing other people.
Rather than because he had to necessarily.
Defense, I'll allow one more response to that, and I'll go and just.
Yeah, exactly. Malicious compliance.
All right. Give me 1 second to pull up that list again myself.
But it's like he kind of by
That's
doing
exhibit
so
5 of
highlighted
that
how
one.
ridiculous it's gotten. Because like the roads violation is like PD has something and they know they have it and they're intentionally preventing it from being discoverable. But because there's a lot of crim lockedness in San Andreas right now, you sort of end up having these sort of backwards conversations where it's like, you know, it results in like kind of these like gotcha moments that are hyper ridiculous.
All right, Your Honor. I will go ahead and withdraw this question as well.
Okay. Objection sustained.
That's why Rhodes has got to get updated because it's like every case is now like, well, you know, did someone...
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know.
So we'll move on to the next one.
Yep. Sergeant Price, you mentioned that you have experience in matters such as this in your testimony.
We just
you have
need to get the
experience diffusing
boundaries defined, I think.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
I've worked in a bomb disposal unit before I moved to this department. Pretty successful, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I've defused bombs before.
All right. Based on your experience, is it standard procedure to secure evidence before dealing with the bomb in a courthouse full of people, as you testified were here?
Objection relevance.
I would love to answer this one, Blunt. Blunt, let me answer this one. Let me at her.
You know what? Objection withdrawn.
So as you mentioned, there were multiple people in the courthouse. The evidence securing that you mentioned took place while the courthouse was being evacuated. I do not dare to try to defuse a bomb while there's people inside the courthouse. So while I was waiting for the courthouse to be all clear, yeah, I stopped the pig. Yeah, I picked up the evidence.
So you chose to do that and not read the manifesto that was you said was a wall of text. Is that correct?
I mean, I looked at it. Yeah, I didn't fully read it. I read like the first word, or the second, like the.
How
the
would
first
you read the
sentence, something
manifesto
about,
without
government,
collecting it as
and,
evidence in the first place?
Figured it was a manifesto.
Yeah, and how do you know it's not a
And I
fucking
helped,
riddle for
coordinate the efforts.
defusing the
How
bomb,
times have
right?
run out? Do we have a radius? Like, what's going on?
All right. You mentioned that the bomb exploded. How did that happen?
The can't take it. It's boom.
Are they about to be like, well, you didn't do a good enough job diffusing it, therefore it's your fault?
Yes, they're literally arguing
We
this.
already
They
had
didn't,
this
he
in
didn't bomb the courthouse. Opal bombed the
So
courthouse
just to
because
get
she
this
tried
They
to
had
defuse
this
it. and
set
failed.
the
argument in
bomb
the
off.
civil
Is that
case,
correct?
and they lost it.
That is actually factually incorrect. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to look at it that way, but we've had a civil case about this where I was found, not liable. Good faith efforts were made to defuse the bomb, and it blew up. That's how bomb defusals go. I've been through this.
Your Honor,
didn't defuse the bomb
non-responsive. I didn't ask about any civil cases or any liability. I'm asking if
That's the same
Yo, what in the fuck is going on right now?
Sorry,
so now
Doc,
it
please
is my
don't yell.
fault.
You
Your
interrupted
Honor, how
her.
many years of experience, expert experience does an individual have?
Sorry, can you say the second half
defusing
of
the
your
bomb?
objection again?
I gave somebody CPR, now I'm
yeah,
getting sued
I
for it. Fuck you.
objected that it was non-responsive because we didn't ask about anything related to liability in a civil case. We asked if, plain and simple, if she was saying that she's the one that set the bomb off. Yes or no?
If I may, Your Honor.
Yes.
Just because the witness extrapolated to explain where the counselor tried to trap her in a yes or no answer that would not fully give context to the situation does not mean that she was non-responsive to the question. Her answer was directly responsive to the question.
Rebuttal, Your
Simply
Honor?
providing context.
Of course.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. Either it did happen or it didn't happen. Any extrapolation is irrelevant, which is why I'm saying this is a yes or a no question. Either Sergeant Price's actions set the bomb off or they didn't. I'm just asking for clarification from her.
I get that, but as far as non-responsive, she ultimately ended with a negative responsive. She wasn't responsible. It was found that she did not. So,
Your Honor,
rephrase
if
the
I can
question then.
interject here. No, Your Honor, if I can interject here. The liability, civil or otherwise, is immaterial here. Is whether or not the attempts to disarm the bomb or whatever Opal did or did not do was what set the bomb off, or if a timer ran out or if something else happened. That is the question at hand, not if whether technically, legally, litigiously, there's a matter of liability at hand. That is not the question. And that is
If that's the
the
case,
matter
then the
that's
state
being made at issue.
If that's the case, then the state would object to the question on the grounds of speculation and lack of personal knowledge.
What?
Okay.
Rebuttal
okay,
to that? She was there.
And is a
How does she not
expert
know?
bomb diffuser, bomb squad person, as testified.
If I may.
Sure.
Just because she was there does not mean that she knows exactly how the bomb was designed, what fail-safe mechanisms may have been installed in it, whether there may have been a remote trigger, whether it was a timer, whether her actions in diffusing it potentially set it off. There's no way for anybody to know exactly what it was that set that bomb off, except for the person that made the bomb.
Okay, so can the witness not answer that rather than the goddamn Mike Blunt over there? Every single time that we ask a question?
Hold on, no more back and forth. I'm gonna say as far as the speculation is concerned, I can see the factors in there. I'm going to, well, first off, as far as the non-answering, I'm still gonna stick with overruling as she did ultimately. Say that she didn't set it off based on what was said, and that's what she believed. There's anything that you want to go further as for what far set it off, I mean, you still have your options.
I
As
love
far
that
as,
he's wearing a suit and it's like the fat one.
Speculation on that spot.
I gotta give it to Yilong. I wasn't expecting serious Yilong in this case.
I'm gonna go ahead
And we got serious Yilong.
just overrule it as well. Anyways, continue.
So wait, so overruling their motion, what does that mean for this answer?
The answer is still on record.
All right. Sergeant Price, were you in physical contact with the bomb when it exploded?
I said it since I hired him. He could lock it in if needed. Yeah, that. You ain't wrong. I think this is my first case where I've seen it, and I'm very happy for that.
All right. Thank you for that. Moving on, you specified in your testimony that the results didn't come back to any one person, but they came back to a number of incidents. Is that correct?
I did say that.
And what was the situation in which those incidents? What happened in those incidents?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, it's completely relevant that she testified about these incidents. Therefore, we are looking into these incidents to find out more about the DNA that she is alleging belongs to my client.
Yeah,
I
but
may.
we got his DNA now, so what the fuck?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So
And that was all
at the
brought down on
time
the docket.
that the DNA was originally found on the coin, Officer Price testified that she, at the time, was not able to find a match on profile, but linked it to these other incidents. However, regardless of those other incidents, the defendant's DNA was taken upon his apprehension. And that matched the DNA that was on there, or the court will hear that in further testimony from another witness. However, the content of the underlying incidents that the DNA from the coin matched previous to this incident, what happened in those incidents is not in any way materially relevant to this case or the charges today. It's also not even how the defendant was identified. The identification came from the DNA that was taken
This argument
upon
should
his
have been in
apprehension.
a warrant appeal. They tried to suppress
Rebuttal,
it.
Your
It
Honor.
failed.
Go ahead.
They mentioned that they filed for a warrant for his DNA based on these incidents, so they are
Wait.
relevant to this case as we are.
That was
following
already
the
heard,
red
though,
paper
right?
trail that they
Yep, it's
followed,
all been
and we
ruled on
are
the
asking
docket.
more in-depth questions about this red trail that they have laid
It's
before and have already
completely
testified
irrelevant.
to. It's extremely relevant.
We got one last one, I believe, Your Honor.
So
I'll
frustrating
A
that I
ruling
had
has
to
already been
remove
made with
myself from
regard
this
to
case.
whether or not the warrant was valid, and the content of the underlying incidents that led to the DNA warrant are not materially relevant to the charges being pressed against the defendant today. These are completely unrelated, irrelevant incidents. I don't really mind going through them. It's literally just going to be a waste of the court's time.
Well, how about we let the court determine that, Mr. Marshall?
They want to
Never tried to
argue
say
the
I was making the decision for
legality
Your Honor.
of the warrant
I
in
understand.
a way
I
which
understand.
it
No,
shouldn't
no
be.
need for the back and forth. Personally, I understand what you're seeing was going with Mike, but to sort of, in fairness, I'm going to allow the defense to go through with this because I do see a valid point to going through this because there was also mentions of commonality that pointed at Mr. Moreno with for the instance in the previous testimony during direct examination. So I will allow it, but just make sure it doesn't trail on for too long. Okay, defense? I will allow this, and I'm going to overrule the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe
If
you
it
were asking
had, my
about what happened in
response
the
would simply
incidences, so
be
go ahead and
just
answer
read
that
the
to
fucking
that, Opal.
DNA warrant.
Of course, of course. Like I said, I think it was 4, maybe 5 incidents, if I'm not mistaken, or reports. 4 individuals had gotten hurt. I believe 1 might have been at Senior Buns. 1 down at the Dogs, where only 1 individual was hurt. Specifically, now we know, Mr. Moreno. He was identified at the time as the victim, but obviously his DNA was never taken. Just the evidence, blood, whatever. So.
So based on Mr. Moreno being the injured party in previous reports, you determined that it was his DNA and pressed charges against him. Is that correct?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. Facts not in evidence.
I'm literally asking her if that's what happened.
No,
She's
yeah,
welcome to
what
correct me
the
if I'm
fuck?
wrong.
No. Thought I asked that shit, bruh.
Yeah.
I believe because there was a warrant put out for it, there seemed to be no probable cause for that. I will allow this question because it may clarify a few things. So I'm gonna go overrule it for now, and allow Opal to answer this to the best of her ability.
It made him our immediate person of interest. A number of subpoenas were filed, DNA warrant was filed, and subsequently the charges were filed because we were confident.
All right. Thank you for that. Just a second.
One second, Your Honor.
You're all good.
Who are you? Say please. Okay. All right. I count.
Is there an issue at the peanut gallery right now?
I know. I'm just giving some cigars. Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, I thought it was food. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you better start smoking, sir.
Huh? You trying to kill me?
What?
I don't know what's going on, Your Honor. I thought there was
Um,
food going around. I got handed some Cubans.
I mean, he already tried to
You
blow
know,
this place
just
up.
for the
Don't let him
integrity of
set it
things,
on
go
fire.
ahead and just give that to your counsel for now, okay? You can have your cigar after the case.
Sure.
If it's
Sure
not food
thing.
or anything life important, I'd rather you not have anything else that's recreational in nature.
What the fuck is going on?
I've got no faith in you anymore.
Oh, fuck. Wait, is there a pee break? What's happening?
I've lost track.
Yeah,
I
because,
don't
like,
know.
I don't remember what happened that... Oh, right, they're talking to each other in the defense. I think they're like, fuck, what do we do, guys? We came here with roads violation. That's what the playbook here says for defense attorneys. Has been updated in about a year. I don't know what to do here.
Sorry about that. You stated that those reports led you to concentrate on Mr. Moreno as the primary suspect. Is that correct?
I do believe that is how it happened. Yeah.
Was there anyone else that you were looking at besides Mr. Moreno for this crime?
Objection relevance.
Your Honor, it's
Why do they
extremely
always
relevant
try to
that
play there could be other guilty
know,
parties, so
they
my guy can't be found
made
guilty?
this connection, and whether or not they with this ignoring any other leads, or if there were no other leads.
Can you take a pill? You're really
Yeah, you're getting a little choppy. I can still understand, but it might be easier if you had a mumble pill.
Sorry, I'm feeling well today, and it could just be my voice, not any other issues. But
Oh, okay, my bad.
yeah, no, it's fine. You weren't here when I informed the court that I'm ill, but I'm doing the best that I can. I mean, they mentioned that this was why they focused on Mr. Moreno. We're just trying to find out if making that connection ruled out anyone else that they may have been looking at for the crime, since they have mentioned a group that was twatting heavily at the time, and other individuals in the video that were there at the time.
Okay. One more response from the prosecution.
Look, the investigation into whether or not there were additional indicted co-conspirators, it's just not relevant to the charges against this particular defendant and his actions that he took, regardless of the actions that anybody else took.
I would say because it was mentioned within the evidence and what we saw that there were other people, I would allow this question. So I'm gonna go overrule this this objection for now. But again, remember, just keep it tight to
Chat. I love court cases.
don't let it go astray or anything like that. Okay, counselor.
Like big ones like this. You know what I mean? They're enjoyable as shit.
So initially when we met, we did not have this video that you've mentioned. And before you ask, no, I can't tell you when we got this. It's been 6 months of this case. I don't remember when we got it. Okay, we didn't have it that first day. I can tell you that. So we really had no idea what had happened there, right? We showed up. There was a bomb. It blew up. The face was twatted out. A bunch of people twatted out. The only suspect that we had was the one that we had with the DNA left directly on the items. And then obviously we went our course. We filed phone subpoenas to look for co-conspirators. We did. Led really nowhere.
All right, thank you. Just 1 second, sorry.
I think we need a sidebar if we're gonna get to the bottom of that. Your Honor, can I request a sidebar?
You have to yell that.
Can I request a sidebar, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead. Opal, can you go and stand to the side, just at the corner over there?
I hope he goes to jail forever so he got his marshal back. I just realized every single marshal is into like serious RP. They're faceless. They're either gang leaders or faceless assets. And it's a direct reflection of which gangs enjoy serious RP shit because they're fucking all applied to the fucking marshals. It's actually kind of funny if you think about it. Even Ruth and Aldo are in a gang as well.
Yeah, you need a date.
Yeah, it's yeah, like long. Yeah, I wouldn't even say serious is fair, but just like fuller, maybe. It's cool to see. Or former DOJ justices. I guess Crane. Oh yeah, actually Norman as well.
Your
True.
color. I think like a dark red or a green would have been better. No? No? Because not everyone know that reference. No, George St. Pierre. Do you know who that is? Okay.
You know, the last time I saw DuPont standing over there, she said I would never join the PD.
No, I don't know you, so you're not popular. No, I'm okay. Thanks, though. There's literally so many
All right,
seats
thank you.
left. Like, what do you mean?
Come here.
Hello, Bean.
All right.
Howdy.
Let's get back to it, Opal, if you may return. Thank you for your patience, Opal.
I like that corner.
So,
Oh.
Clean.
We try to keep it clean.
I didn't expect it. I thought there'd be some dust.
So,
Brother, he asked
I think it's the corner
if because he can put somebody's DNA sequence in the profile search and a profile comes back,
is
if they
everybody
can
back at
use
their
that as
stations?
evidence.
I'm ready.
To go.
I don't mind going up.
Prosecution?
I can call
It's fine.
Wait, it's already
he
sorted?
said no. He said no, but that
Yeah.
was what they were just trying to do.
All right.
Well, actually,
Let's continue.
hey, Blood.
All right.
Never mind. I was gonna make a joke.
Since you stated that there
I was gonna
really
make a
no
Pippa
other
joke.
Suspects.
I'm like, now's not the time. Now's not
In
appropriate.
this case.
By the way, yeah, I had on that whole topic. I'm gonna be skipping it until Derek and I kind of conclude on some things. But I had a very good conversation with him yesterday, and it's still being followed up on. But
belongs to at the bottom
TLDR,
of
there'll
page
be
3 that ends
some
in
clarities on some
the
things,
evidence that
I think,
ends
which
in
is going to make it for
9496.
healthy RP instead of what things were devolving
Objection
into.
relevance?
I think non-maliciously. That's a key bit. Some people just may not know
well,
any
she's
better,
just
where certain
testified that
lines
there were
may
no other suspects,
end
yet
up
there
leading.
is, DNA evidence
being vague.
in this police report that is not my client's, that doesn't seem to have been accounted for as being an officer involved. So we are asking if she is able to tell from the report who that belongs to, so that we can find out if this person should have been considered a suspect as well, or if it was just a clerical error.
If I may.
Again, relevance.
Your Honor, these are blood samples that were found at the courthouse. It has nothing to do with the DNA that was left on the items. Just because there's some random's person blood in the courthouse doesn't mean that there's any reason to believe that they were a suspect in this matter, should have been a suspect in this matter, has anything to do with the DNA on the items themselves. This is just a random blood sample that was found in the courthouse. It is not relevant to today's case.
Your Honor, DNA on a crime scene is relevant to a crime.
rebuttal to that prosecution?
Again, just because there is blood on the floor of the courthouse, a highly trafficked public building, has nothing to do with the fact of the bomb being placed, the DNA found on the bomb, or anything else. It's a DNA sample that the state is willing to stipulate does not match anybody's DNA on profile or in the system. But that's not relevant to today's case.
I mean, it's relevant in the fact that it goes to the investigation itself and whether everyone whose blood or DNA or whatever was found at the
Again, it's
scene
not up to them to
was
decide who we prosecute
ruled
anyway.
out as being involved. This isn't identified as being an officer on the scene. It's not identified as a random civilian. It's not identified at all, and it could be exculpatory evidence that was then therefore not provided to
Why
the
is
defense,
every fucking argument roads, bro? Come
which is
on,
also highly
man.
relevant to this
Because
case.
they can't
Like
be
you
held
at
liable.
least explain the why.
I don't understand. This
so
is
vague
first
and
off,
it
the
still
evidence was
hasn't been
provided. It's
fucking
literally
changed,
in
even
the
though they said
report
they
that
would
she's
change it.
referencing. So to say that there was evidence that was not provided is just straight false.
That's not true. I'm saying that this is entered as evidence, but it's not identified by a state ID like the
That's because it's not on
officers and
file.
everyone else involved. So I'm asking if this
Huh?
person was
That's like
cleared as
saying
being
you
a
can't use a
suspect,
casing unless
or
you
if
have the
they
gun
were
yet.
ignored in favor
You know?
of
But then after you
looking
get the gun,
at
you can't use the old casing.
the
It's like, what the
suspect,
fuck?
aka my client.
Like, hello?
Your Honor, it's an unknown DNA sequence. It does not match any DNA sequence on file. There's no identity tied to it that was not provided. That is not information that is available to the state. You can see for yourself by checking that sequence barrier right now that it's not on file.
But
It's
the
not
defense
relevant to
cannot
today's
check that,
case,
so we have to rely on the police to provide that evidence, and it's
which
not
we
provided.
did.
Please
Hold
provide
on.
that evidence that you don't
So,
have.
My bad, bro.
I think I'm going to, based on what was already introduced in previous arguments and what was already in the docket, especially with the search warrant contest failing, and of course what Opal did provide as well in her testimony that there were other avenues that they explored for co-conspirators in a previous testimony. I'm gonna go and just sustain this objection right here. So based on what was already said, what's in evidence, and what was already done, as far as on the docket procedures, that's going to lead me to sustain the prosecution's objection regarding this questioning. If you may, Counselor, move to the next question.
Just so I'm clear, you are ruling that we don't get to ask about this other evidence that is in the police report.
No, as far as like the blood samples, I think when it comes down to this, it wasn't blood that was relied on. It was what was directly in contact with the materials at hand that were directly involved with the situation. That's what
All right.
the prosecution's arguing.
All right. One further point, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
The DNA that they reference that they are claiming belongs to Mr. Moreno from those 4 previous incidents, those also did not come back to an individual. Yet here we are.
Right, but ultimately there was an apprehension, right? That was also mentioned and put into evidence.
There was an apprehension and there was a mention of a DNA swab, but there were no results for that DNA swab provided in any of the evidence, which we were going to get to in our closing, but we'll mention it now.
Okay.
Your Honor, it's directly in Marshal Kovacic's statement that the DNA sample, when he tested it, returned to the DNA sample that he collected from the defendant at his apprehension. I'm not sure where that's.
That?
I'll have to dig through and get you the report number, but I don't see how that's relevant to this question.
Here is that because I don't want to do the work myself.
All right. With that said, next question, Counselor.
All right. Can I wait till he directs me to which report that is?
Mike, if you may.
I'll start digging through the reports, Your Honor, but again, that's not really relevant to this particular question.
All right. Just a moment.
I know they've got a tough battle here,
It's got a co-counsel.
but
Why
you
doesn't
know,
he look through the reports on her behalf?
ooh, Nicholas Simone.
Sergeant Price, you mentioned that you don't recall when you received this video of the courthouse. Do you recall how you received it?
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't.
All right. Thank you. No further questions for Sergeant Price at this time. However, we did call her as a defense witness as well.
Okay. Any redirect prosecution?
Briefly, Your Honor.
Okay.
Ms. Price, is there anything from your cross-examination that you wish to clarify further?
Objection leading.
That is the most open-ended question I think I've ever asked in my life, Your Honor.
Response from the defense?
Oh, I said
Murphy, I don't
objection
think they heard you.
vague.
Are you withdrawing the first objection to going with objection vague?
I mean, I guess if it's open-ended, most open-ended question of all time, sure.
Response from the defense?
I believe if the witness, if it was so vague that the witness did not understand the question, I'm sure she could ask me to clarify, but I'm pretty sure she understood the question.
Response from the defense? Defense?
Yeah, one second, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, my co-counsel seems to be having some issues.
Okay.
We just have like a quick recess.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'll give us a couple minutes recess.
In order.
I'm gonna go back in my shame corner.
If you want, it's not required. Okay.
I'm losing brain cells. Please help me.
All right, Silas.
It's all right, Judge.
deep
It's one of
thoughts.
the kinks to leave
Mhm.
it in the corner.
Opal, you need like a drink or
I'm
anything
gonna
like
start
that over
digging up
there,
where.
or you're
Can
cool on
somebody
the
find me where the DNA
What?
was taken and where the statement is that
I
the
couldn't
DNA
hear
was
before,
taken?
That's
but
what I was
I'm
trying to
better
tell
now.
you
I
earlier.
went
Is
outside.
that it is
You're yelling at
it's
the wall.
on
I
his
can hear you, though.
profile. That is
Yeah, no,
that
that's
is where it's
that's
at.
fine.
Is
I'm not
that
saying anything
the
private at the moment.
Okay.
Kovacic has it
Just I
noted
didn't know if
on
you
his
guys were able to
profile
hear me excuse
with a
myself
photo
because I
of
couldn't
it
hear.
and
So
date.
No, we couldn't.
That's
couldn't
where
hear
I
you.
said
That was
the
an
MDT
issue.
things,
We
the
got, we got a
MDT
minute or
things,
two
and
recess.
Kovacic's statement is
okay,
not
yeah, I
there.
was just asking if
In what
you
And the
report is that?
and the
loudly
apprehension of
for what you said
report
Which
before.
is
I
incident.
couldn't hear anymore.
Alright, I'm giving you just
Okay,
the
okay,
court
go ahead.
30 seconds to adjust.
I like how they expect you to do
If
their
you
job
want to take
for
this
'em,
extra
though.
time to make sure that you're able to like kind of whisper and everything to a
That's what I was
counselor,
trying to tell
just
you
kind of double
earlier.
check that you're not overcompensating because of the illness.
We got food going around, Your Honor.
Taking a little lunch.
No.
One of my representatives has one. Thank you.
Actually, I don't because I just left the room.
Oh, never mind.
I got some food. I can get it in the chair.
If you may, please. Thank you.
Oh, for lunch I got
Thank you.
homemade
Come with me to help grab the food since I can't bring it in. Should I grab Grace?
I've got food. I'll just give it to him.
Oh,
That
thank you,
works.
Ron.
I'll replace it for you then.
Hold the shit.
There's whatever that is.
Ooh, breakfast.
Apple pie.
My food again really quick.
All right.
OJ. There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Yep.
Yo, fucking Mafia Bennett Calhoun. Yeah.
Yeah. No, what's up?
Yeah.
Yo, G.
Is Grace good? She
He's meditating, Your Honor, but I believe she's running down to get some food.
Okay.
Just taking
Yeah.
advantage of the recess real quick.
No.
All right.
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Water.
Yeah, something about Nino.
Oh, the storm protocol.
Yo.
Oh, that's fine. Identifying. That's, I mean, officers need I don't think that's an issue.
Oh, we need to radio check.
Come on, Maeve. Let's go see the storm.
We should
Gotcha.
have someone.
Your Honor, once Grace is back.
Someone with a camera should go and attend that grapeseed situation. I don't know if Ruth is still on duty, but it's pertaining to Carmine Costello, so whatever's released might be relevant. Let me see. Is she around still? Let me see if I can send Cole over. Hey, Cole, come with me real quick.
Well, maybe you're doing it for the department, probably. But I don't know.
Hey, can you get a camera from the news station and record whatever's happening up at Grapeseed Notice Storm Protocol? Ruth is gonna need this.
Okay.
It's really big for her case.
Okay.
You see whatever you got, even if it's just taking that off, going off duty, getting a mask, and
okay.
Just record whatever the hell's going on up there.
Okay, done.
All right,
I got
easy.
you. All right.
Awesome. Cole's gonna handle it. He's gonna be UC up there, getting it recorded.
No, I know, but you get what I'm saying. Different if you were doing that. Yeah. But if somebody wants to know who that officer was, that's different, right?
Can we have a piss break?
Oh yeah,
We're in
still at
recess right
Pittsburgh.
now.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna be T-posing because I'll be in a piss break too. Not in like a literal sense, but like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
spiritual
I'm
journey
not
type
gonna
way.
take a piss in the courthouse there on it.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys got to install some bathrooms if you expect people to not piss in the courthouse.
PRB.
Well, we do have the head of our office, but you know.
Hey, firm.
Another day, another Jack always thinking he's in trouble.
Another day, another Jack and Aaron incident.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least I don't have to deal with this Amber
He's
Quinn
been
thing.
flying really close to the sun lately. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He was bad enough as was in the past.
Yeah, well, you know, he got senior officer and he kind of locked in, but then I've been hearing some shit and I'm like, dude, we can't have that, you know?
Oh,
Yeah. So, who knows
let's
how much
be
longer he'll
fair.
be here. He might not be here much longer.
always go to shit when Bobby gets around. People think they can
I'll
get
be real.
away
You could
with
probably go do your thing and come back and.
It's at a very
Like they
specific
use him
time.
as the guideline, right? The bar has been lowered. Bobby can do all this shit, so I'm gonna do it.
I'm saying you're probably you're
Yeah.
probably still gonna be going when you're done.
Don't ever do how he does, like ever. Please do the opposite.
Yeah.
Just for a piss break, I thought he would have chosen to pee.
So this is how this one was going. I can only imagine. I mean, this is gonna be the longest one of all 4 witnesses, but still.
There's an ACR up.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of stressed about Luca's statement not
I
being in.
did
That's not
see
no
that,
bueno.
but it seems very much a nothing.
Yeah, but the fact that it's still happening, you know, still a thing.
Well, yeah, which I mean, it looks like it was in there at some point because it has like the statement and
Yeah.
there's no the T. So I
Yeah.
think MDT did MDT, and I know that he put on that one. It's his incident.
Have you checked the history to see if it showed up there at all?
It doesn't. When it rolls back, it doesn't show it in the history.
Yeah, that's just curious. God
I mean,
damn it.
he might have
I
it
have
saved
returned.
externally, but I don't know if that's gonna help us now.
Nah,
Defense, everything all good over there?
I'm gonna top off my
You
coffee.
wash your hands, metaphorically?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Yeah, we're here.
Sticky pockets and my
So-
blew up.
I have a couple objections to roll on the field right now. When it comes to objection leading, I will say there's not much of a legal conclusion that the prosecution is leading the witness to. It is an open question, so I'm going to overrule on the issue of
All right.
leading. When it comes to the objection of vague, I do see issues with leaving an open-ended question that open. That does reach into the vagueness issue for me. I will sustain the vagueness. Counselor, if you can just sort of
Thank you,
narrow
Your Honor.
down for the witness to focus on, I think that would be best for everybody.
Yes, Your Honor. All right.
Yeah, just go ahead real quick. It's fine.
No, we can wait. No worries.
Her ears are plugged
Yeah,
again.
that's totally fine.
Yeah, Your Honor, she's gonna hear you.
I'll give it a minute or two. Grace, everything okay?
I couldn't hear you, Your Honor. I had to leave the room and see if I could clear out
Much
my
better now.
ears.
Okay. Just a quick recap. Leading was overruled. Vague was sustained.
That's where we're at.
Thank you.
And action.
Sergeant Price, did the blood samples recovered from the scene have anything to do with how you identified the defendant?
No.
Okay. Were there any other DNA samples on the items recovered that did not belong to the defendant?
No.
No further questions. Oh, actually, you know what? One more, if you'll entertain it, Your Honor.
Sure.
All right. Had the defendant not placed the bomb in the lobby, would there have been an explosion?
I mean,
Calls for a legal conclusion. Hello?
are you the lawyer?
I was until your
If I
bitch
may,
ass
Your
got
Honor,
my shit
I do
suspended.
not believe.
Whoa.
Okay,
It is
okay,
a-
hold on. Yeah, you talk to either me if I ask you questions, or you answer the question. Counsel, okay?
He called me a big word, Your Honor. I'm gonna cry.
Well,
Want a tissue?
Objection feelings overruled. Okay, I'm
Fuck.
sorry. We're in a court of law right now.
All right, what
If I
about the
may, Your
calls for
Honor.
legal conclusions?
Go ahead, Mike, please.
Any reasonable person could come to that conclusion. It is not a legal conclusion. Further, Sergeant Price has been self-described as a bomb diffusion expert. I'm pretty sure she can answer this question and it not be a legal conclusion. There's no legal conclusion being drawn from this question whatsoever.
Your Honor, we are referring to the reference to the defendant who enjoys a presumption of innocence until proven guilty. Can we go with perhaps suspect or unidentified masked person as seen on the video? Anything along those lines would be amenable to the defense, but not the defendant, who is presumed innocent.
Yeah, I do see that issue. There's a question specifically pointing at the defendant.
If I may.
Do you want to rephrase it?
I know I established in earlier questioning with this witness specifically that the defendant was the one that placed the items. So inherently implying that the defendant was the one that placed the items in my questioning is entirely
Damn. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Got him there.
Yep.
There was
Well,
no
this-
objection when I asked the
this is
question on
San
direct
Andreas.
examination. Was there any doubt in her mind that the defendant was the one that placed the objects? And she stated no.
Completely different kind of question, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's not the same as a definitive conclusion that it was him.
Do you believe the defendant did it is not the same as when the defendant placed the bomb?
Oh my God.
Different kinds of questions.
Oh my God. It's a legal Christmas choir of answers.
Yeah, maybe we should
Like,
just change it to when
I
the
would
bitch
say
placed
for
the
me,
bomb.
for them to point
Your
it
Honor,
out
could you
in this
tell
specific-
Doc Masters to shut up till he gets on the stand?
I didn't hear Doc, but if you guys are having
Oh,
private
we sure
conversations
can.
in the peanut gallery, please make sure it's a whisper to the person you're attended into the attended ears, and speak in originality.
Yeah, well,
Um,
sometimes the court does court stuff, so I was whispering.
No
It's
one
okay.
asked, Doc Masters.
Well, I
Fuck
mean,
you,
you did call him
bitch.
out. Hey,
Oh, contempt there,
Doc,
buddy. Come on, Your
that's
Honor.
contempt right there. Murph, you be careful too. Stop addressing the peanut gallery. That's my job.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bitch.
give you a contempt. Let's keep things orderly right now. We've been
Hell
doing
yeah. Hell yeah.
Been keeping you too, Silas, please. I
Sorry,
appreciate the glazing, but you're close on number 3. Just keep things in order,
Understood.
okay? Let me go with this, right? Mike, I would sustain the objection. I prefer you to rephrase that.
Okay. Had the person that placed the bomb not placed the bomb, would there have been an explosion?
I mean, without a bomb to explode, a bomb couldn't have blown up, right? I mean, if you want to get into like the real things, like could there have been like, I don't know, like a gas leak or fucking, probably, maybe, but that could happen anytime. Had the bomb not been placed, the bomb would not have blown up. That is correct.
Okay. Who placed the bomb?
Objection, speculation.
Let me rephrase. Based on the evidence you've reviewed and your own testimony earlier today, who placed the bomb?
Silas Moreno.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Opal, you're still sworn in. Go and take a seat until you're called up as a witness. Okay, we're looking at 2 more prosecution witnesses.
3 more, Your Honor.
That was a
3
really good last
more.
question. I like that.
Potentially, the Marshal Rooker's testimony might be skipped over depending on her availability and when we get to her.
Well, whoever's available right now.
Yep.
We mentioned Doc as one of the ones, and I think Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doc will be next.
Okay, Doc, get up here, huh?
Before we get into this questioning, Your Honor, if you don't mind a quick sidebar that I mentioned earlier.
Doc, if you
Straight
can.
in the corner.
All right.
Sure.
On the timeout corner.
Yep,
Sidebar with defense as well.
Oh, can I go?
Your Honor, I'd like to bring your attention to he asked if he could come too. He's entitled to, I guess. What is it? 43. People's Exhibit number 43. If you'd like to look at it in your MDT, it's going to be incident number 20362. 20362. It's going to be titled Silas Moreno Apprehension, I believe. So I'd like to draw your attention to what was previously Luca's statement that appears to have rolled back and cut off because MDT thing. I'm not sure how to share this with the defense or if it's even possible, but I'd also like to bring your attention to Silas's civilian profile. Yeah, but like the part that you guys can't see.
I don't know if I want that to be real or not.
Your Honor, if you're able to see that, or advise how I should share this with the defense, or like I don't. MDT did MDT things with Luca's thing there, but like it's also right there, so I don't know how to reconcile that. In the report itself, in 20362, under the blood found on scene, you can see the DNA sequence and it being affiliated with the defendant there. But Luca's statement where he took the DNA has been rolled back there, but it is again that is his statement that he took it and that matched that sequence is there in the profile as well. Like I said, not sure how you want to deal with that. One more time. No. Because it's not in the like. I don't know how to explain the rollback issue, Your Honor.
Oh, I have something terrible to say.
I think whether it's there or not, like it's very clear that that DNA does belong to the defendant. Like that's, and if that was to be challenged, that could have been challenged in a motion at any point in time prior to to suppress the evidence at any point up until today, but it hasn't been mentioned at all. I can't help the MDT doing MDT things. Correct. And it was served upon his apprehension, yes. If it's that adamant, like that case strategy altering to the defense, I mean, I'm not sure what we can do here. If we want to mistrial round 2 and whatnot, and roll for round 3, I don't. However you guys want to deal with this, I've just been made aware of it by being asked to dig through it.
Wait, so now they're trying to figure out, like, they want evidence to be entered about how.
But if you guys are saying that you can't continue with the case with this evidence, then that's your prerogative.
Like, I'm so confused. This is
I'm presenting in good faith that that was unknown to the prosecution. Asked on the question of digging into it, that's where I dug into it and realized that the NBT ate that shit.
Wait, so I'm confused. What's the argument? They want, like...
Well, are you genuinely trying to argue that your DNA didn't match? I mean, it's no surprise to you that there have been I don't even know how many assertions from the prosecution.
Just say
that
we're
the DNA
understaffed
did
or
in fact
something.
match.
No, there is no self-snitching. Like, I'm confused.
Nowhere and being like, surprise, the DNA match. Like,
I think they're saying they want, like, the reference links.
Right? Like, still at this time, the problem's big. There's so many people. There's barely any security. PD is not going. We are understaffed against so many people. If anyone tries to take us or the life is hostage, what are we gonna do? Fucking eat our ass. Literally, nobody's gonna be searched for guns. It's unsafe. It can't happen.
Providing his statement, I'm fine with that.
You can tell them that it's like at least 50 to 60 people go in there. That would be 50 or 60 against 4 DOC guards. It has not happened.
There wasn't like a separate report on it.
But it's kind of crazy how he's not taking it in the first place. They didn't really have like an event going on last night.
When he put the DNA on the profile with every bit of it is there. I would have shared the profile with the defense.
Realistically, the problem isn't seeing as a work release, right? Like we promise to give them work releases. Work releases like fall under like, let's say, senior buns or lumber or sanitation or mechanic work, because that's you're working. This is a prom. They're gonna be standing there and do whatever. It's not working.
It's not in the history. It's as if it never happened.
I'm not sure what the issue is.
Which did not happen in this case. That I did check. It was not intentionally deleted. There's nothing in the evidence history or the history of the report to indicate that.
Hey, I'm in a court case right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, just give me a call whenever.
Will do. Okay.
All right. See you.
See you soon.
Did you challenge that before or after you were apprehended?
Oh, his statement ripped. Yeah, they're just gonna have to deal with it and ask.
Who's
ID.
winning?
We could see where it was upgraded from.
Well, I guess the contest prior to, but that has nothing to do with the DNA that was taken on apprehension.
Yeah, clearly looks like something deleted his report. Let me see if I can help him here and figure out what the fuck happened.
I was supposed to be a justice. I retired 7 years ago. How did this happen?
I'm just vibing, listening to Sleep Token. That's the time to be here.
I will point out in Marshall Rooker's statement, she states that Rooker stood in the ICU room as Luka Kovacic used a DNA kit to take a fresh DNA sample from the man. So, like, Luka took the DNA right there. Luka put the DNA on the profile. We've always said that it's a match. This is not news. the photo of the DNA sequence, I guess, is the issue. But I think I don't believe that's inherently necessary.
I'm trying to look right now. Oh.
I guess that's my point. Is it was documented here through means that are beyond the control of anybody in this room. It was not in that particular report.
2362. This is the problem with fucking doing this shit live in court. Like, this is why motions need to be. This is all shit you handle in a motion. Otherwise, these become. This is what. Like, look, I'm just gonna be. This is why you handle shit like this is pre-motion shit. Hey.
Hey, did you see the movie?
No, I'm in a court case.
Oh, well, up at the Grapeseed Theater, PD Bot just played a video from inside the mines. Carmine stabs Peach and then places the knife in Bill
Oh
Mays'
my
hand.
god.
And it's all on video. And Carl Pred just sat here and said, that will look pretty justified to me.
Yeah, I have a UC unit over there.
Okay, I was hoping that you
Please
had
make
someone over
have
here.
a statement if you can, please.
Okay.
Look, I'll tell you this. Yeah, all those statements matter. It's getting bad. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Apparently, there's a video of Carmine stabbing Peach and then putting the knife on Bill. So we were right. Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I sent Cole up there, UC, to record it all undercover just so
Where'd the video
it's not
come
missed.
from?
I don't know.
Happy to provide whatever, but like the evidence is there. I'm not willing to drop the charges
What?
because of a system issue.
I had no idea there was a video.
Yeah,
We
neither
asked
did I.
everybody. Why didn't anyone say anything?
I don't know.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. Also, Pred was refusing to suspend Carmine, so we've had to push a writ of mandamus.
Why did we writ a mandamus? Why didn't we just suspend him?
Mechanics question.
I mean,
He's suspended, clap, clap.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she did. And then Pred said no.
I mean, he can't.
Yeah, I know, but there's no button for that. But she did put it in her report, so.
Yeah, she briefly mentioned that he said, I'm not a cop, I'm the chief of police. And my immediate reaction was, all right, then get off patrol.
To be fair, pedantics, right? Like, it's like, he's law enforcement, he's not. Cop could be seen as a rank. There was a lot of that kind of conversation. Like, you know, that's a Pred tactic, right? He plays a semantical game and then conveniently forgets things and then changes the goalpost. That's why.
Of course. It's gatekeeping 101, or not gatekeeping,
Gaslighting.
Gaslighting. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Hey,
See the fucking video?
I heard. I'm in court.
Oh my god, okay. I just watched Carmine stab Peach.
Yeah, I know. We've already Sassam has already suspended him, and it's
Okay.
turning into a political nightmare because
Holy fuck.
I'm sure you understand why.
Yeah.
If you might need to give your statement to give it to
Oh my god. Okay.
to what's her name? Maeve.
Okay, yeah. Maeve is here watching it.
Yeah, I know.
Too.
I know. We don't have like a direct copy. I think it's like PD bot or something.
I think PD Pot got the tapes. You might. He says he can hand it over though, so maybe I can have
See what
Maeve.
you can do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Work
yeah,
with
okay,
Maeve.
blah,
See
blah,
what
blah,
you can
blah.
do. All right.
Yeah.
Bring back the MDW. Yes. I feel so bad.
I feel really bad.
She was here and
for
now
her,
she's
but also for me. And you know, Silas.
Oh, it did eat his report. It like deleted it. You can kind of see it saving. Because that's not how it looks anymore.
Yeah, I very much hope everything, including the evidence that was posted on the docket, I've done everything in good faith efforts to comply with the roads rule to the best of my ability.
What's with this sidebar? The sidebar's been going on.
The TLDR is Luca's statement got MDT deleted. I think. Fun. Yeah, and you can kind of see he was typing it, and then it like disappeared. I think probably multiple people were like typing at the same time, and I'm guessing it was a there's something called locks in software where sometimes if multiple entities are updating at the same time, one overrides the other. But regardless of that, it's a bit of a pedantic argument. The problem is...
All right, Doc.
We'll give it a second for Grace to come back.
The problem is these are arguments that should be pre-trial.
You okay, Doc?
But...
Want some snacks?
These arguments were made...
Oh, it should be comfy.
It's not really that comfy over there. But as we all know, Opal does enjoy punishment.
That's true. That is
Whoa,
but it's good that some of the pretrial is now in court because it makes things interesting. But now it's kind of going way overboard, in my opinion.
I hate the court record.
Well, at least it was on my notes. I don't know if I.
So here's the TLDR. These aren't necessarily bad arguments, right?
We got some.
Yeah. I'm sure, Your Honor. Thank you, though.
Okay. All right. Well, hey.
We can talk about cruise ship balconies too if you want.
No, no.
But the
no.
problem is that these being a general thing that happens during regular
Yeah, I
court,
know there's
like
material,
these are
man.
pre-trial arguments
We're back in
about
session, all right? Dog, raise the
evidence,
left hand for me. Let's get you
right?
sworn in first, and then we'll make sure everybody's all settled from there. All right, Doc. Do you swear the testimony you're about to give this court is
And that's
true,
why
the whole truth, nothing but the
pre-trials
truth, under
exist.
pains and penalties of
It's
perjury?
good that it's a
So
part of the trial
help
to make it go
you,
faster, but now when
Sab.
entire trials are now like pre-trial arguments, and it's why even the flow of court, in my opinion, from an entertainment perspective, gets kind of just like, instead of argument driven
Please state your name
on the
and
merits of the evidence and the testimony.
San Andreas State
I know he did, but this isn't the only
How long have
one
you been a
either.
law enforcement officer, Doc?
Many years at this point.
Okay. Are you aware of the events that took place in the courthouse on June 27th, 2025?
Yes, I am.
Did you prepare a DNA collection warrant related to the investigation of that incident?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What information did you rely on when preparing that warrant?
I relied on DNA found within objects next to the bomb that was placed within the courthouse. Upon going through the MDT, it was found that there was multiple reports with the matching DNA sequence. Upon review of these reports, it was clear that the only common denominator in all of them was that Silas Moreno was there and his blood would have been that found on scene.
Okay. And did that warrant authorize the collection of a DNA sample from Silas Moreno?
Yes, it did.
Was that warrant ever executed?
Yes, it was.
Okay. To your knowledge, did the lab compare the DNA sample collected from the defendant to the profile found on the notebook and coin recovered by Sergeant Price?
Yes, it did, and I reviewed the profile myself to make sure there was a match.
Okay. And who did that return to?
It returned to Silas Moreno as suspected.
Moreno, get it right. Thank you.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
More like Morano.
Yo, fucking Springfield.
All right. I like that. I like that, to the point. Cross, are we good to start with that?
1 second.
All right.
Ron.
Okay.
Okay. But is that even in scope?
Well, we can recall her later for it.
All right. It's all about the apprehension. It's just under the circumstances. Let's just move on. We got nothing for Doc.
All right. If there's no cross, there's no much of a scope for redirect. So, is this witness marked as marked for recall?
You're up.
I didn't call him, but I don't know if there's any point.
Yeah, no.
No. All right. Well, then, Doc.
We just called
I believe I'm getting late for you. You enjoy your evening, all right?
I would stick around to support Point.
Okay. Well, hey, that's part of enjoying your evening.
Yep, it should be entertaining.
Yeah, thank you, Doc. All right then, prosecution. I believe we may have two more, at least one. There's a Mr. Knight on deck, right?
Yes, the state calls Director of the San Andreas State Marshals, Brian Knight.
Oh, the director. All right, somebody cue the Stone Cold Steve Austin music real quick, Mr. Knight, if you may. Can you hear the guitar riffs and the glass shattering?
Oh wait, I gotta do it again. 1 second.
Oh, okay, okay. Mike,
He
you got the
forgot
beer-
his steel chair.
I think Mike has to get the beer cans too. And then Mike goes with the beer can on. And then the director drinks both of them, smashes them off. It's a 2-finger salute. Hell yeah. All right. Mr. Knight, you're gonna be raise your left hand for me, please.
Ah,
All right. Director Knight, do you swear that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Airborne.
yes, Your Honor.
All right. The witness is yours, Mike.
All right, sir. Can you please state your name and position for the record?
Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals.
Director, do you recall the operation that took place on November 5th, 2025 involving the attempt to apprehend the defendants?
This is a life or death phone call. Could I just take this real quick?
Given the exigency of circumstances, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, I got everything.
All right.
There was a mention of
Yeah.
this happening.
Let Springfield know.
Okay.
And keep cooking. Good shit.
Hey, I know where something happened. Should I go see if there's evidence there to collect? It was mentioned on the video.
It's called Springfield, just to make sure.
Okay.
Right.
I got you. Okay.
Bye. All right. Sorry about that.
Hey, no problem, Director.
You need me to re-ask the question there?
Please.
All right.
Or do you want me to read it? Reread it? Just from the record?
Yeah, you're welcome to, please.
Okay. The last question that was asked was, do you recall the operation on November 5th to detain Mr. Moreno? Was that the correct one, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. What agencies were involved in that operation?
Primarily, so it was, I'd say all three agencies. Yeah.
Okay. Were you able to locate Silas Moreno?
Ultimately, yes.
Okay. What did you witness on that scene?
Radio call of a individual pulling a firearm, traffic stop for said suspect at the time, suspect that then fled, suspect whom then took said firearm, opened fire on me, later identified as Silas Moreno.
Okay. You mentioned a traffic stop. Do you remember what kind of vehicle the defendant was operating at that point?
I believe it was a Sanchez. It was a dirt bike.
Okay. Was he asked to get off the motorcycle?
He was numerous times.
What happened when you asked him to do that?
I didn't ask him personally, but I heard the communications.
What happened after he was asked to get off the bike?
Well, he's asked numerous times. There was excuse after excuse, but ultimately, after the final excuse, he took off, going Route 68 eastbound.
Okay. About how long was that pursuit?
I'd say estimate 5 minutes. It wasn't, it was like a 1 to 2 mile chase. So.
Do you recall where the chase ended?
Yes.
Where was that?
The chase ended at at a house in Sandy.
Okay. And what happened? You briefly touched on it earlier, but I'll ask you. Well, what happened once the pursuit ended at that house there?
So after arriving at the house, my presumption was he may be going from his bike to another vehicle, possibly, but he had disembarked off the bike. And then I, with taser in hand, went to apprehend him in the least lethal form possible, to which point he turned around right before I was about to tackle him with with weapon in hand and began to open fire.
Were you struck by that gunfire?
I was.
Okay. After you were shot, what do you remember next after that?
I vaguely recall, the sound of gunfire, missiles, helicopters.
Do you, I assume you did. I guess I can't assume. Did you ultimately receive medical treatment?
I did.
What happened after you got medical?
I supported the officers where needed with the remainder of the scene.
Okay. After the defendant was taken into custody, was he interrogated?
He was.
Did you participate in that interrogation?
Yes.
Okay. In that interrogation, did the defendant admit to pulling a weapon prior to being stopped by law enforcement that day?
Yes.
Okay. Did the defendant describe why he fled from the traffic stop?
I'd have to reference the video. It's been so long.
Okay. Do you remember if he made any statements about shooting or discharging a weapon?
He admitted to it. Yeah.
Admitted to what exactly?
To discharging the firearm.
Okay. Did anything else from the interrogation stand out to you?
I mean, there was. I mean, I think two things primarily. There was a lot of he wasn't very he wasn't hiding the fact that he ran and opened fire, etc. The second thing that kind of stood out was there was a lot of he was not happy with the legal philosophies, let's call it, that were utilized throughout his hiding. And
did he mention anything about any associations with the organization known as the Faceless?
I'd have to reference the video.
Okay. And just for the court record, who or what are the Faceless?
The Faceless are currently marked as enemy of the state. They are in the shortest form, a terror organization. One could also say gigolos. There's a lot of gang leaders that like to hop on the blue cock. They are also behind a series of militarized attacks on government institutions, etc. That dick must taste real good, but I haven't tried it myself.
Maybe we could get him to clarify what that means.
You know what? I'll let you clarify right now. No further questions
Sure.
from the state.
Yep.
Thank you, Director.
That's another item off my bucket list. I get to write that on a court record.
Director Knight.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing?
Pretty, I'm dragging, but, something you said piqued my interest here. Because I've heard you say before. I just figured, it's in scope. You referenced in your testimony sucking on the blue cock. Could you just care to elaborate on what you meant by that?
Sucking on the blue cock.
Yeah, yes, that's the one.
Well, it's the act of placing one's mouth on a penis and conducting fellatio. But it's a tongue-in-cheek reference to bowing down to a authority greater than oneself. In this particular case, it would be the equivalence of it's almost philosophical in nature. Imagine, are you familiar with the Skittle gangs there, Murphy?
Your Honor, not non-responsive. In relation to this case, Director Knight, I know what it means metaphorically and literally to suck a cock. I mean, in relation to this case, what is the significance of the blue cock, and what does it have to do with this case?
Well, it was tongue-in-cheek, philosophical there, Murphy. Yeah.
Okay, but could you specify what that means?
suck. I think I did, and then you.
Why would someone have a blue cock?
It's not actually a blue penis.
Okay, then why is it
That's what
Smurf?
philosophical means.
Yeah, but like, what's philosophical about a blue cock? Is it a Smurf cock?
No, it's similar to saying like pink elephant.
Pink elephant.
Yeah.
I see. Similar in what way?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just like cut the cut that there because as much as I
Is he
find
asking
it
about
hilarious to
ejaculation?
I perhaps I
Okay.
feel like it was getting there, but like as much as funny as it is to write blue cock on a courts document, I think we're veering way off course.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I'm kind of
like
confused
Johnny
why he's
Sins off
asking
course,
about
like,
fellatio, to be honest.
well, you know, not everybody has experience.
Hmm.
That's the answer to one of the questions.
Yeah, that's true, but I think you yourself are getting a little bit offhand there yourself, Murph.
Well, he just never answered my question.
I believe he specified it was a tongue-in-cheek reference to what he was explaining about the faces, and I believe he did give somewhat of an explanation.
Mhm.
I mean, I know it ended with the "Are you familiar with Skittle gangs?" But I think as far as like the authority, he was referencing the faces as the authority in this situation that people bow down to in his answer. So I think as far as I get what's going on here, but it's funny to write about cock, but I think, like you said, let's get back to the case.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's funny though.
You did a better job explaining it, Your Honor, what the blue cock represented.
Well, I tried to.
than
It's like
Brian.
explaining 6'7", you know?
Your Honor,
I
if I
still don't
may.
know what that means. I don't want to get
it's,
into
uh,
6'7".
Well,
I never
I
asked.
don't mind
Hold
answering
on.
that
I
on
will
record.
clarify. I will
Court
clarify.
case?
6'7",
Yeah.
6'7" in my mother tongue
Come on.
is
Motion to
constantly a
strike.
dumbass dickhead. So,
Motion
you know.
to strike 6'7" from the record. I don't want to.
No. I it's a Cantonese phrase. I can't strike it. It's against my Yeah. Anyways, sorry. Prosecution. You had something?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. I was just going to suggest that if the defense counselor would like to learn more, he speak to his client, who the prosecution would stipulate is a subject matter expert.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow,
That's fine.
I will. I will confer with the defendant.
No, I think what amounted to his thing was that, you know, he basically said, "Ask a boy" to Murph. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right then.
Hello, Marshall Knight.
Oh, hopefully a different question there, ma'am.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't need any lessons, thanks.
All right.
You mentioned that you were ultimately able to take down Silas.
I
but
never
I don't
stated
believe
that.
you. Okay, you stated that you were able to apprehend him, I believe.
As law enforcement, yes. I personally, Brian Knight, did not apprehend him as I was shot.
Okay,
we
you were
apprehended
involved
him.
in the apprehension,
Correct.
correct?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I was kind of, in and out during your testimony due to, having head pop issues, etc. Did you state how you guys found Mr. Moreno that day?
Question relevance. How Mr. Moreno was located that day is not material to any of the charges being brought against him today.
Defense?
I'm just trying to figure out what I missed in the direct testimony because I'm having some head issues. But If if nobody wants to give me a recap, that's fine. Let me confirm some information
Okay,
here.
okay. How about this? How about this? Just to sort of go back on court record, it was stated that it was stemming from a traffic stop. It was also identified through
Up to
a
I'm not going to make that
a
determination.
calls for a
Yep.
person with weapons out in the area that was the traffic stop was discovered or conducted, and of course after giving lawful orders to exit the or get off the motorbike, they didn't. Pursuit ensued, and then of course it ended once they reached the house. Mr. Ryan got
I don't
shot,
mind saying
and of
it.
course the record also says that he was ultimately apprehended afterwards. Is that I think that's a
Yes,
fair
thank you,
recap
Your
overall.
Honor. Just a
Okay.
sec. So.
And of course, if it matters for the other recap too, it wasn't blue, so.
All right, thank you. Thank you for the recap, Your Honor.
Well, I'm not
Still
actually
having
sure.
intermittent hearing aid issues.
It could be. Tattoos
That's-
goes hard nowadays.
Yeah, I believe what's shown in evidence is inconclusive of whether it's blue or not. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gracie. The floor is yours. I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. So there was a gun brandishing call, and then there was a traffic stop. Am
Was-
I understanding that recap correctly?
It was witnessed by law enforcement.
Witnessed by law enforcement.
Mhm.
And how was law enforcement in a position to witness this? Did they receive any sort of information on where Mr. Moreno would be?
Objection relevance.
It's highly relevant. I mean, this is the apprehension. You're charging him for this, Mr. Moreno, for this. We want to, have all the facts.
Again, Your Honor, how law enforcement ultimately became aware of his position that day is not materially relevant to the charges being pressed. Everything that took place was after the traffic stop. What happened before the traffic stop is completely irrelevant to the charges being brought today.
Response to the to that.
It seems like the prosecution doesn't want it to be discussed how this traffic stop came about, which intrigues me even more, to be honest. I feel that any information that could help my client's defense is relevant.
I may, since an allegation was made against my motives there.
I'll allow you to say one last one, and then Grace to say
I'm
one
simply
last
trying to move this on with the court's time and not address a bunch of points that are not relevant to the charges today. We've been here long enough. There's nothing malicious about it. How police became aware of his location that day is not going to aid him in defending the charges against him, that being the evading and the shooting that took place after the fact in his possessions. What happened before that is completely irrelevant and a waste of the court's time.
Grace, your last response.
Well, Your Honor, I mean, looking at the evidence that has been submitted by the prosecution, there were lots of opportunities where they could have apprehended Mr. Moreno and didn't, whether they didn't show up in time or whatever. But we're trying to establish if there's any defense, anything that could help the defense establish in how this apprehension was different than all of the potential apprehensions that the police had over the months that this has gone on.
Oh, I could
Your Honor,
answer that last bit.
How they ascertained the suspect does matter because
I
they
became the
could have been,
director that week.
for all we know, they could have been illegally surveilling a private property or things of that nature. Finding out those basic details is essential for the defense to know and for the court to know. And as it could add exculpatory value, I think it should be allowed.
If we're going to go into that, Your Honor, we need to come up for a sidebar. as it relates to the sealed piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, Mr. Knight, you had a section where you want to answer it. So how about this? I'll entertain the sidebar for a
Oh,
second.
I was just
and-
gonna, I was gonna make a tongue in cheek, to be honest.
While the
Oh,
witness may want to give that information, the prosecution is under an order from the previous judge overseeing this case to not reference that information.
Okay. I
Not
do
use
see
it
that
to aid
order
the
as well.
prosecution. So I'm trying to, I guess that's what I want to come to sidebars. We're trying to avoid.
Okay, tell you what, let's speed this up a little bit. Mr. Knight, if you can go into Opal's corner, just relax over there.
Yeah.
Both counselors, please step up.
Hello, Your Honor. Okay, I'd like to refer. So this was addressed with the one piece of evidence that is fully sealed from even the defense, where it was.
We don't hear this, by the way, chat.
Exculpatory and not relevant when it was reviewed by justice.
We hear it, but Brian doesn't hear it. It's like courtroom audio stuff.
Any way, shape, or form as evidence, that would be a violation. So to
Blunt, lower your voice.
Oh wait, what was the penis penis? Wait.
Yeah, sounds a whole lot to me like it's a stupid, dumb shit idea in the first place to allow sealed evidence into a court case.
Wait, Bennett is in court. Yeah, that requires tongue in cheek. Where the fuck is Bennett? How does he know? Wait! That's Bennett Calhoun wearing the mafia outfit. Oh my God, wait a minute. What the? Wait, hold up. He's this fucking guy. Wait, what? Oh my God. He's wearing the old, oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I noticed him there a while ago, but I didn't like put two and two together. Oh my God. It's GGQF. It's his OG character. Oh my God. I have to get on Nino right after this and sit next to him. Oh man. I wish there was a way to change characters in court or something.
New judge, new rules. New judge, new rules. I say we unseal the document. Better than having this something that everybody but us knows, making certain questions off limits for unclear reasons. Seems a lot better than that.
I don't really get the point.
Call me crazy.
I don't really get the relevance. You know what I've noticed recently, chat? a lot of people have this like mindset that the law means that the police aren't allowed to like it's a lot of like gotcha shit, right? But a lot of the gotcha shit is sometimes puzzling because none of it is founded in like any form of like IRL like reality. Like, for example, the notion that there's a lot of these like, aha, but someone that might be a bad thing, but there's no like logical like basis by like where that determination is coming from. Does that kind of make sense what I'm trying to say here? Perry Mason moments. Like, aha, I don't know this to be true, so it must have some value. Trying to use Brandon as fruit of the poisonous tree. Well, they're going to find out very quickly. I mean, let them unseal it. But chat, this is where you know, the beauty of a controlled traffic stop comes, is because if I was a lesser cop, we would have, remember, this is why I put the right people on the call, Riker included. We did not pull him over until we had a arrestable offense. We can find out someone is someone, but we didn't arrest him based on the someone. He was arrested because he pulled a gun. And observing someone in public is not illegal. And I'm going to reference something. You know the court case with that Luigi? You know why the Luigi case is currently in a big question mark? And why the police officers that arrested Luigi might be making up evidence? Is because someone said that was a Luigi and they detained him. What they could have instead did is monitor Luigi until he did anything that would have required detainment and identification, and they would have been good. And that's a basic thing that like Knight learned a very long time ago. That's why you separate it. The rest of it is free. They just need to conduct you know, one misstep. So I don't think they recognize they also legally searched his shit. Yeah, that's the allegations, right? There might be another side of things, right? But that's effectively, yeah, that is correct. That is effectively the allegation. Now, keep in mind, there is... should I go back?
Yes, Mr. Knight.
All right.
Thank you for your patience on this.
No, you're good. All right.
Given what was objected to specifically and what was asked for regarding the tip, the objection to relevance, I will sustain that. I'll give the defense a moment to begin their line of questioning again. But beforehand, the relevance of what had happened before as far as the tip or whatever that Mr. Knight was notified to doesn't change what started the vehicle traffic stop in question and what brought officers to that scene.
Yeah! You hear that, chat? That's exactly why. And why I always lambast when we do otherwise. Because just for the pog farmer, for the pog farmers, they'll be like, oh my God, why aren't we arresting him? No, no, no. You have to wait until you have something solid.
Is Mr. Knight marked for recall?
No, Your Honor.
Oh,
all right.
I don't mind coming back. If we have any more like dick questions or whatever it might be.
Why don't you come back with that Pepe frog mask?
I want that
More than
thing.
Me too.
Yeah.
I do too. I
Yeah.
need it for my silly.
He said he made it though, so I don't know what that means.
Nice stitch it together himself type deal.
I'm gonna make one.
We're not marking, the dir-
Yep.
What was that, Grace?
we're not marking the director for recall.
Okay.
Oh, come
Well, Director
on.
Knight, should the questioning of a blue conch pop up or any
Mhm.
of the sorts of
Yep.
fellatio,
Yep.
it seems we are not objecting to you to being a expert witness on this.
Absolutely.
So I will allow for
Yep.
either side to call you back if needed as an expert witness in regards
Yep.
to that, or any sort of blue rod.
Oh, there's
objects.
a rainbow of them. It's like all kinds of
Oh.
different colors. Yep.
Oh, is this like a crayon box of them? Like a crayon box of cocks or something?
Yeah, kind of. You ever watch the Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's like
We'll submit subject matter expertise on all phallic shaped objects. Your
yeah.
I mean, it's not just the cock that may be blue. The balls could be also.
True. Very true.
I got blue balls, that's for sure.
I can't put that on record, Doc. You're not part of the. You weren't directly involved in this one. You were already dismissed.
Oh crap!
Oh, no, you were
Opal,
put, you were,
put it on
not
record.
dismissed. You're put back into the Crayola box. Anyway,
Your Honor, prosecution would like to note that it's not just the cock, maybe the balls too. Okay, have we got it?
let me note that real quick.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
very important
Thank
to
you.
always remember
Thank
the
you
balls.
so much.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, so moving along, prosecution. I believe you may have one more.
Yes, our last witness will be Marshal Catalina Rooker, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're up.
I know.
Have fun.
I'm just trying to sit
All right, Miss Rooker. Let me know when you're comfortable on the stand.
That's okay. I can stand. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
your situation.
Go ahead and
it's unfortunate.
raise your left hand for me. Do you swear the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita
I do.
and Vigors.
I do.
Is that what's the one? Okay, okay, perfect. Hey, all right then. Prosecution.
The first one was worth a repeat.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Police cat.
Your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you please state your name and position for the record?
My name is Catalina Rooker, and I am a state marshal.
On November 5th, 2025, did you respond to a traffic stop near Route 68?
Yes, sir.
Before you arrived, what information were you given about the suspect?
That he had drawn out a weapon.
Okay. Once you arrived on the scene, what happened next?
Primary spoke to the individual for a little bit, and then he fled from the scene on the dirt bike.
Okay. Where did he flee to?
He fled to Sandy.
Okay. Anywhere in particular in Sandy?
A blue house with like fish on it.
Okay. What happened once he arrived at that property?
He attempted to go inside, but before he got to the door, he turned around with a weapon drawn and opened fire.
Did you personally observe him firing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How many officers were shot at or taken down on the scene?
I know at least 4 were shot at, with director Brian Knight, and then I believe Jenna was shot down.
Just for clarity, do you mind identifying exactly the 4?
Myself, Luka Kovacic, Brian Knight, and then Jenna Mustard.
Okay. Was the suspect ultimately placed into custody on that scene?
Yes, sir.
Did you identify the suspect after he was secured?
Yes, sir.
How did you do that?
Ran his fingerprints at MRP.
Okay. Was a DNA sample taken from the defendant?
Yes, sir.
Yo, this guy. Yo, I need to get on Nino when during maybe the recess.
It was documented on his profile, and then it was done at CMC.
Did you conduct gunshot residue testing on the defendant?
Yes, sir.
What was the result of that testing?
It's positive.
My goodness. Okay. Did you search his belongings after he was apprehended?
Yes, sir.
What, if any, illegal items was he found to be in possession of?
I believe he had 2 class 2s on him. I know one was like a shotgun, and then one was like a rifle, and then he also has Oxy on his purse.
Okay. Did the defendant present any valid prescription for the oxy?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. No further questions at this time.
All right, defense, your move. It's time for cross.
Yeah, nothing for this witness about the apprehension.
All right. If there's no cross, there's no scope for redirect. Is this witness being marked as for recall?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Rooker, you are good to stand down.
Thank you.
In that case, Your Honor, the state rests.
All right. Okay, we are in this halftime. Defense. Again.
Maybe it'll pull on a recall.
They did call me as a witness.
Yeah, they did.
We covered it. We covered it. Is that what you're saying? Your Honor, we marked Opal for recall, but it was covered in the original examination. So.
Oh shit.
I think. Do we have any other witnesses?
I mean, no, Doc wasn't recalled. I remember telling he can have a good night. He's gonna enjoy the show for a bit.
Silas, do you want to take the stand? All right, Your Honor. The defense will not be calling any witnesses.
Oh. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep this shit moving, Your Honor, respectfully, of course.
Okay. All right. Let's
A long time coming.
All right then. Then we're in the final or the second to the final phase. Or unless you guys want to combine the highlight and closing together, I like to do that. We could be in the final phase of the duel, or the court case. How do you guys feel? Do you guys want to highlight evidence first and do closing? You guys want to, all shotgun it all together?
Whatever makes Mike Blunt go faster.
Wait, what is that in reference to?
The blue cock?
It is not
Talking
blue.
cogs again.
I mean, if he spools up blue, it'd be pretty.
Although if I have to stay here much longer with Cat looking like that, it might turn blue.
Oh my god. Okay, all right.
My fiance.
That's one time's contempt for flirting.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the party.
I'll take that one on.
Whatever you want. In regards to your question, Your Honor, about merging them, whatever you want. Whatever's faster.
Okay. How you want to do this, Mike? You object?
Oh, I'm going to roll into closings, Your Honor, and then.
All right. So then this is the classic.
This is a great balance of serious and
he really
with
is good to go.
like dashes of lightheartedness.
Let's move quickly, Your Honor.
Maybe.
You weren't lying about blue. Anyways, okay then.
This has been a really enjoyable case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me add it.
Even the defense, man, they did a hell of a
This
job.
case
Even though
began with a
Brian may
notebook,
have
a coin,
critique
and an
about
explosive
some of the
device left
strategies.
inside the lobby of this very courthouse during an active court proceeding just like this one. The evidence has shown today who placed them there, why they were placed, and what they were meant to communicate. Senior Officer Opal Price, Sergeant Opal Price, my bad, testified that she recovered the bomb, the notebook, and the coin all in close proximity together. She described exactly that proximity, the DNA collected from the notebook and the coin, and the political messaging contained in the writing of the notebook left next to the bomb. She also testified about the coin with the TF lettering and the twats that were posted by the faceless TF and TF number 2. Her testimony altogether established the purpose behind the act. Doc Masters then confirmed how the DNA warrant was obtained and how the defendant's DNA was collected and matched the profile found on the notebook and the coin. There was only one DNA profile on those objects, and it belonged to the defendant. You then saw the video. Sergeant Price walked the court through what it showed. The placement of the notebook, the coin, and the bomb. The video showed the act. The DNA identified the actor. The notebook explained the motive. The testimony regarding the apprehension on November 5th confirmed the defendant's willingness to escalate violence when officers attempted to arrest him. Director Brian Knight described the traffic stop, the pursuit, and the moment that the defendant opened fire, striking him, and as well as shooting at or down 3 other officers. He also testified the defendant's statements during the interrogation, including statements about having a weapon, fleeing, and opening fire, where again the defendant admitted on recording to the events that transpired at the apprehension scene. State Marshal Catalina Rooker then corroborated that account. She testified that the defendant began shooting as soon as he got off the motorcycle at the residence in Sandy Shores. She identified the officers who were shot at or taken down. She confirmed the weapons that were found on the defendant. The defendant was positive for gunshot residue, as well as the fact that he was in possession of oxycodone without a prescription. The people have established each element of each charge pressed in both cases. Terrorism, treason, criminal use of explosives, and reckless endangerment have all been proven through the consistent testimony and the physical evidence. The defense has offered no alternative explanation for the defendant's DNA on the items other than the conduct shown on the video. The evidence tells a single, uninterrupted story. And for these reasons, the people respectfully ask the court to find the defendant guilty of all charges pressed. Thank you.
Defense.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I definitely feel better from yesterday. I think yesterday was like the peak of my fever. I'm not 100% yet, but I definitely do feel better.
All right, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, if you'll indulge me for a minute, I would like to tell a brief story. I promise you it will have relevance to this case. I myself have been a defendant in this courtroom. I was found at the scene of a shooting with a PD gun on me. My DNA was taken. Now, I fought a lengthy court battle, and ultimately, those charges were vacated. I was framed by a criminal acting in bad faith. My DNA was removed from the records in the MDT as a result of the vacation of those charges. I believe I'm one of the only people who actually successfully got their DNA removed from the system. Now, what I will submit to you as a citizen, not even as an attorney, just as a citizen who has experience being prosecuted in this court, that if I had faced the same set of circumstances as my fellow former attorney, Mr. Moreno, sorry, I probably would have had the same reaction to Justice Grayson. I probably would have had the same reaction to apprehension. I might have even shot Brian Knight. Who knows? The fact that this person's DNA was pulled from a bunch of different reports where he was the victim of a crime and a search warrant was authorized on that basis is some straight up bullshit. Now, moving on from that story, I will say this in relation to
Wait, that was a story?
DNA evidence is pretty handy to support the assertion that a crime has been committed. However, precedent exists, very high profile precedent exists, that tends to conclude that it is not the smoking gun that the prosecution would like to think it is today. It can come from a great number of circumstances, and without supporting evidence on its own, does not carry water. I will
In
refer
San
you,
Andreas,
of
it
course,
does.
to the O.J. Simpson trial.
Well,
All
that
they had was DNA.
that
Guess what? That guy did that shit, and he walked free, and he lived a long, natural life, laughing in everybody's face about it and writing a book. He did that shit. If I did that, he did that shit. But now he's dead and he got away with it because DNA was the only evidence in his case of those horrible, horrible murders.
No, but there was.
They didn't
Wait,
have
there was an
anything else.
affirmative
There was
defense,
no
though.
witnesses. There was no establishment of prior motive. There was no text messages explained in court between him and his buddy saying, yo, I'm gonna go kill my wife. I have all these political reasons for doing that shit.
Wait, what?
And I'm doing it with these 5 other people on this video here. There was none of that in the O.J. Simpson case. And there was none of that in the Silas Moreno case.
But
all you got
wait, but
was a couple
isn't
of
he
pieces
pretty
of
much
DNA
saying Silas
that
did
was
it then?
found on the scene. Could have gotten there anyway, anyhow. Who knows? Could have sneezed on it when he was trying to escape the building because he's a lawyer and he was at a court case. Who knows? Nothing has been established to support that he was the one who did that, except that his DNA was found there. That's it. Nothing else. They have not explained anything else except his DNA was on a book and a coin. That's it. Acquit him. This case is bullshit.
Thank you, Councillor Murphy. I would further like to add to Mr. Murphy's statement that in the People's Exhibit 5,
Police will now be on high alert for Ford Broncos.
there is mention of
Sit down,
on the east
girl.
side of the building.
Relax
in
yourself.
Stevie Hale's report or her statement in the report.
I'm sorry,
That
did I
on
take
the
your
east
spot?
side, the ground below them rumbled and another explosion occurred under their feet. We have yet to hear anything about this other explosion and whether or not it was relevant to this situation. They have focused exclusively on Mr. Moreno and his alleged DNA here that they obtained, as Mr. Murphy said, from incidents where he was the victim that happened long outside of the statute of limitations. It was also noted in that report that there was blood evidence that was not identified as being either Mr. Moreno nor any officers. That was never addressed. In fact, when we asked about it, they were like, "What? What?"
No, they were like,
furthermore,
irrelevant, and it came back to an unknown person.
the fact that the DNA of a private citizen was kept as
Oh, it's
evidence
closing,
and
it's not-
used
Damn it.
when our Constitution and legislation
I
provide
meant the verdict was
explicit
coming in.
instructions on when DNA can be obtained from citizens, and that is only when they are accused of a violent felony, in which case Mr. Moreno was not necessarily accused of a violent felony nor charged for one at the time when his evidence was collected in the initial 4 incidents that are listed on the docket, People's Exhibits 1 through 4. Thank you.
Honestly, this was
All
almost
right.
as good as
And with that,
Murphy's defense of
I'm gonna put this board
Princess,
into recess.
where he admitted being even
In the
that evidence.
meantime, who should we put in charge? Doc, you got some time?
Are you sure you want me to be in charge? You know what I'm like.
Yeah, good point. Roman, you're in charge. While this court's in recess.
How long do you
Oh, and
think you're
happy
gonna be?
holidays.
That was
everybody.
that was really good.
Except for OJ.
Yeah,
You can say Merry
don't know what-
Christmas now. It's
like,
okay.
I kind of wish I
Wait, really?
was going up
Yeah.
against a solid argument because
This
I
might
just
be a
kind
minute,
of
but
feel like I
I'll
lost brain
send out a
cells.
state
I mean,
announcement
it
when I'm
wasn't like a
going back
really
in.
engaging
Okay.
case.
I might be hungry though. I don't know.
The closing made it sound like, wait, OJ did it.
No,
He
he's
there was
dead.
only blood, but he did it.
He did it.
So that infers that he did it, and the court should consider.
Still irrelevant.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move to strike it because he
Yeah.
basically argued that his client did it.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
he's
in the
saying-
OJ case,
yeah.
they also had a affirmative defense, right, with the glove.
Yeah,
So
nothing about the strategy made any sense to me.
no, no.
Which I
Um,
don't
Dyson's
necessarily
alive.
blame
He's-
them
I
because
think
there's
he
really
still
not a
wants
whole
to
lot to
talk.
go on here.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted to answer their question on the stand, and then I was like,
So we're under order from Grayson.
Yeah,
So basically,
yeah.
if you said that, we would have been
well,
guilty
that's
of a violation.
that's exactly why I kept my mouth shut.
Because I remember you said when we were sidebar, I said we're good with unsealing it. If you want to delve into
Yeah.
that, we're good to do
Yeah,
it. But we're under
100%.
court order not to. So
I was so happy while I was on the corner because I was thinking to myself, this is why it's so key not to get horny on a capture, and that's what got us today. You know what I mean? The separation, like, even though we know like 99%, right? It's about reestablishing probable cause for the detainment and then just let everything unfold.
100%.
Yeah. Good work, both of y'all. That was
appreciate that.
This is
Opal. Listen, Opal laid all the groundwork. They did all the hard work here.
Yeah.
I'm a mouthpiece.
Yep.
If
Ain't
you ever
wrong.
need anything, I owe you big time.
No,
I couldn't have questioned myself. Understand?
Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? All the this ain't gonna be the last case we're gonna be working together. So
Certainly not.
I hope not.
It's not the first either. Opal and I have been at this a long time.
A long, long time.
Oh my God! It sounds like verdict might be coming today. So, or not super long either. You know.
I mean, there's a lot of evidence to go through. Don't get me wrong, but like, there's not really much defense evidence.
No,
Anyway, I've needed to take a piss since the beginning of this court case, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yep, 100%.
I definitely didn't have the time wrong because I'm an idiot.
Yo. I'll be right back.
Where you going?
I'll be right back. Oh shit. I'm just gonna stand in the corner here real quick.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. Knight was here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's admin only, I think. Keep in mind, this thing's going on for a minute.
Hi, Nino.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Ugh. How's the trial going?
He made the defense. He made the OJ defense, and where he said his client is probably fucking guilty, but all they have is DNA.
Who did? Who's the defense attorney?
Braun.
Oh my god. I thought he fucking quit. He's still a lawyer?
I was like, man, this guy quits every few months.
Jesus
He always comes
Christ.
back.
I think I made him quit last time. I remember I asked him a question. And he said he had like girl problems, so I screamed at him and he quit the next day. Oh my god. Jesus.
Where's my cocaine?
I got a pile of it back on the ship. Yeah. How the gun sales going?
None. I got tricked into living into a homeless shelter.
Are you fucking serious?
And they stole my shoes. They fired me from the
Jesus.
DOJ.
Really? Yep.
It's a fucked up world, man. Yeah, you know Glenn Frugal?
Yeah.
Little vampire dude?
Yeah.
He told me he needed help with a business pitch.
Jesus fucking
And his
Christ.
business pitch was in order to get him a space at this homeless shelter down the street.
Yeah.
Is that Nino, the former mayor?
What are you doing?
Mr. Mayor, we need your help.
With what?
City's in shambles. We need you to do what you did back in the day.
Which bit?
Which
Yeah, kill
bit?
people? Like, what do you mean?
The marshal busting bit, Nino. The marshals are up our ass right now, Nino. We need your help to bust them down. You should run for re-election.
I'm not doing that.
You're not gonna. We could use
No.
your strong hand to guide us, Mr. Chavez. We could use it.
You know, I used to walk to the police department and stare at them with active warrants, and then the boys would blast them down. You know what I mean? But you know, times change, and oh, what is this? Sorry, 1 second. I don't understand. What do you mean the marshal's up your ass? Let's stop there.
They're just they're just telling us what to do and stuff, and I want to be able to do whatever I want and not face consequences, just like the good old days.
You recognize that police corruption is the reason I ran for mayor, right?
And I'm pretty sure it's like
Exactly, because you were enabling our corruption, right?
No, that's why I got FOIA changed. I dismantled the DOJ, and then, you know, ripped that dumb fuck. What is his name? Who the fuck was the chief? The fucking bozo, the one with the deep voice.
Oh, Barrick?
Yeah, because he slept. Yeah, fucking rat fuck.
Oh yeah, that faceless fucker.
What do you mean faceless fucker?
I think he's a faceless asset. I don't know.
Cut his face off?
No, he's not. What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. That's just what everybody said. That's what Speedy told us.
No, he just.
Sounds good.
I don't think. No,
Appreciate
I don't
it.
think that's right.
Well, he was investigated and no wrongdoing was found. So.
Jesus.
So you still call him an asset even though you found no evidence?
Yeah, well, you know, you know how it is.
No, I don't.
No.
I'm confused.
What the
so
fuck?
you want me to run for re-election again, but you're pretty much telling me like what? So what is going on? Is PD being corrupt again?
No, no, we're not. It's just everybody thinks we are.
Well, then why
Okay.
don't you?
Yeah.
They already think you're the villain, then just be the villain, jackass.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not me. I haven't gotten caught doing nothing.
So you have been doing stuff,
No,
pussy.
Yeah.
I haven't done nothing. But if I did, I would want to be able to do it and get away with it.
You're a cop.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't you just join a gang at that point?
I
Jail
meant
time.
more like you're a cop. You get away with it anyways, man.
Yeah. You know, the reason I ran for mayor was because Fiona Stewart was forced into becoming a hostage for a cash exchange because the then mayor and then sheriff forced her into it. And then law enforcement prevented the reports from coming out.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What does it mean by forced into it?
Like, they didn't have any guns. They went to go get guns. Then they came back and they made her go back in the bank after she was in police custody.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was Max and Bones.
Oh, was this when Max was on his like I'm the commissioner thing?
I have no idea. It was hard to say. The guy was he apologized for a bunch of shit. I remember he's actually the reason my business never got its license. Fucking 85 employees, mechanic shop, tow drivers, roadside service, all that shit. Everyone fucked off after that.
Oh yeah, I did hear he was really hard on the business license stuff. I remember that. That was what people didn't like him for.
Well, no, he denied it because he thought Eve Summers was being hidden as a investor. And because one of his side pieces had a problem with him. Or with her. Yeah. It was some like fucking childish shit.
Drama.
Yeah. What was her name? Juno Sweeney, I think. I don't know. It was the whole thing.
I don't know. What the
I don't
All
fucking
I
know.
remember was Siobhan because I got a medal for jumping in front of her on my first cadet session and taking
Gotcha.
bullets for her.
I remember I pitched to her that we should legalize child labor.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, and high personal vehicle tax, so people can't own 500 cars.
How the
Open up
fuck is
NPW.
Espino's a cop?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey,
I thought he got fired.
fired for what?
Wasn't he a fucking marshal? How the fuck? Why is that guy of all people hired again?
I think he's been a cop since he left being marshal.
Left being a marshal? Why the fuck would I be a
Step
marshal?
down.
I don't know how he quit or.
Is he still flying drones around in people's neighborhoods?
Wait, who was flying drones around people's neighborhoods?
Espino's. Fucking,
Oh, I
yeah.
think he has his own unit.
What is it called? Is it a drug unit? He's the same guy that refused to, as a marshal, train law enforcement on things that he deemed to be illegal. Fucking ridiculous. You don't remember that, Maxwell? Remember when that dumb fuck went up on the stand? He's like, we don't need to train anybody.
I was here for that.
You were there. Yeah, it was a big thing.
Well, it makes sense then, huh?
I remember being told not by Espino's, but being told that when files were released publicly that it
You gotta speak up there.
Oh, I remember being told that when we read certain files that had been released publicly, the marshals would fire any police officer that read them. That was fun.
Oh, I
Jesus.
do remember that. I do remember that. That was crazy. Yeah, I was going around talking about how it's gonna get fired for reading a Twitter post.
Oh my god.
They were all over the city. The pamphlets and shit.
I do remember that one.
Now they make videos and post them in Grapeseed.
Yeah, now it's the
Files
Carmine
being
Files.
released.
Honestly, as we've gone full circle, we had the Sky Files, now we got the Carmine Files.
Wait, were those the carbon files that
Yeah,
everybody
they
wanted
released the
released?
Carmine Files. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they've been released.
Wait, is anyone getting fired for
Yeah, he's
watching
fucked.
that?
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, we should be.
Maxwell, did you watch the video? If so, I'm
Oh,
getting
you're
fired.
talking about the cops whose text messages got leaked. And then
Yes.
Croc
Yeah,
found
that's
them.
what it was.
And then someone had to explain, if that information is public, it's not private anymore, right?
Yeah.
That's I swear, I think some people have never watched the news in their life. Like, you know,
It's fucking common sense.
no, it is fucking common sense. It's like those fucking people that are in the middle of the street and they're like, you can't record. You know what I mean? It's like you're in
Standing on a
fucking public,
sidewalk.
dumb fuck. Yeah.
Get your camera out of my face. I have
Yeah.
rights.
You're either gonna have to blur my face, or you're gonna have
Hey,
to
Maeve.
delete that video.
I do not
I
consent
give
to
you
being
permission
recorded.
To record my face.
Gwen? I'm prepped for this verdict.
Wait, hold on a second. Is that fucking Riker?
Yo, what's up, Nino?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You got something to say?
Why do you know all the cops?
2023.
Because I had to deal with these fucking dumb fucks. You know what I mean?
Every time
Nothing
we
to say.
each
Got
other,
it. That's what I thought.
You know, we were
Yeah.
cordial.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need the good old days where once the case is over, we could just mow down all the cops.
I mean, we can still do that. I mean,
No, I'm trying to get my judge job back.
Jesus Christ.
You see, I like to clock in and sit in. Other
Aren't you
court
making
cases.
enough money with all those gun sales?
No, I lost it all.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like they know we hear them. I don't know. Anyway.
I lost all of it,
no,
and this little
no, I'm pretty
freaking
sure
vampire
No.
fuck tricked me into living in a homeless shelter.
We're talking about Silver Lake gun sales. Yeah.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that's forever ago.
Long time ago.
No, it's not. I mean, the mafia is still running over in Silver Lake.
No, they blew that shit up.
We fucking blew it up? What do you mean?
Yeah, they nuked that island.
Where the fuck's all that money come from?
Fuck if I know. They took all my money. I can't go back to America. I'll go to Guantanamo.
Do you have any food, Jeb?
Yeah, actually. Here, I'll place a sushi roll
Thank you.
the air, apparently.
I don't know how to get a. Somebody recorded it, but I don't. It wasn't an officer that recorded it. But it looks like there might be a link for it or something. The video.
You trying to get your judge job back?
I don't know. I just like the power.
Oh my god. Actually go for it. Then I can read all the reports.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What do you mean you can read all the reports? The judges can't read reports anymore.
I'll change that.
It just got changed like 2 days ago.
I'll change it again.
Jeez, I hope not.
Why does deliberation these days take fucking 2 hours, man?
Wait, what is this case about?
I don't know. I came halfway through.
Oh.
You know, I could have told you 6 months ago when it went on the docket, but I've already forgotten.
I was looking at cases that have been on the docket since fucking February, man.
You were probably still in power when this happened, Nino. It was.
I
when the
am
courthouse
still in
got
power. What do you
blown
mean?
up. Well,
What do you mean still?
officially, you're unofficially in power now.
Yeah.
You're just a puppet master.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go figure out who the justice is gonna be. Is that over yet? The nominations?
No, still some nominations to go. I think you need
All
to
right.
put it.
All right. Just make sure
Craig.
there's enough of a song and dance.
You need to put it. To get the vote your way.
It's the stupidest meme.
It looks like it's going to say Grayson or Angel. So take your pick of them or throw a curveball in and just pick someone totally different.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe bring that old Chief Justice back.
So fucking
I can't remember his name.
Me?
No, it was some old guy.
Crane?
Crane?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
He was at the meeting today.
Oh, is Crane been around?
Yeah, Crane was around today.
Oh,
Damn, he's
shit.
still alive. Yeah, just put him in power.
I think he's
he's
saying he's
old.
going to be the shadow chief or something for Angel or something. I don't know. I don't think he technically has a bar license, so he can't run.
Yeah, they took him from us.
It's my fault. Like, what should I do about it? Be like, oh no, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, I only need a bar license to run. Maybe I'll run then.
Well, you need a position in the DOJ, I think.
Well, I'm a lawyer.
Perfect. There you go.
I've got a state bar license. They never took it off me when I became a marshal.
Um,
I believe in you.
is law work still miserable?
Watching this court case, it is.
Yeah. Let me see.
It's a lot of just petty. It's the same old petty objection. Blah blah blah.
Hey, you know what's funny? I don't know shit about objections. I mean,
You can pretty much just make up any shit.
yeah. I mean, you just need a fucking argument. You know what I mean?
Man. They just
here's the evidence.
object
Here's the
literally
argument.
everything.
There's the whole boom. You know what I mean?
To be honest, most of the time I don't object because people just dig their own hole.
No.
For you.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't know why the
obje-
judges even tolerate that shit.
If you object stunlock, you don't even say the right objections. You just make them lose their train of thought.
This case started being pedantic at the start and nitpicking at completely irrelevant stuff, and went into the
Classic.
defense. Yep, and then it went into the defenses. We got no defense. Carry on.
Well, yeah. I mean, he just he just used OJ as his closing statement.
Yeah, they didn't even put up an affirmative defense. They just went, OJ, yeah, find us innocent.
I mean, that's the key, right? The affirmative defense. You provide a reasonable alternative. Like,
Yeah, you've got to provide an alternative for it to be a defense, and they just skipped that part. But Murphy done that in the Princess Troll as well for her terrorism and whatnot. Just skipped the defense stuff. Didn't even look at the evidence and just yelled a bit.
I mean, honestly, who wants to be fucking dealing with the case from months and months ago?
no, fuck that.
Why wasn't this handled months and months ago? Scheduling doesn't take that long.
To be fair, it was Silas's fault because he refused to give DNA.
Wait, why would he have to give DNA?
Court order
Because there
for
was a warrant for his DNA.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, but you could have benched the warrant. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Then well, there was a warrant for his DNA, and then it
Oh,
got
that case. You're talking about the bombing.
Yep.
Oh, that's yeah. I remember you guys showed me all the evidence.
Yeah, they when they blew up Cole Fred's case, and now he's actually achieved. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah, the thing with the fucking with the letters and the lines and shit.
Yeah, that's the one.
So this guy allegedly blew up a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Is he really that bad? Was it innocents or cops?
Both.
Is he really that bad?
Oh, and then the Nest people came by and they had to pay for everything.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. They like fucking came by and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're building all this. And I was like, who the fuck are these people? And they're like, oh, we're just doing it. And everyone just kind of fucking nodded their head, didn't ask any fucking questions.
Yeah, and then we had a civil case about it where they said that LSPD should pay.
Why did
out
nobody,
because
just out of
people
curiosity,
blew it
why
up.
did nobody ever like find out who the fuck those people were?
The Nest people?
To be
Yeah, they
honest,
came, they just showed up and like everyone's just like helped them fucking remodel everything. You know what I mean?
I think they were in the newspaper the other day.
The fucking
oh,
investor
it wouldn't
fucks, right?
surprise me. They've got billboards up everywhere.
Yeah, no, they're
including,
the
in the
fucking people
square.
we owe money to. You know?
Oh, we owe them money, do we?
Yeah, we owe a bunch of people a shitload of money.
Did anyone ever actually pay for the court center in the end?
It's well, it should. It was earmarked. The problem is that the governor never gave me his fucking bank account. So, but yeah. And then it became a whole like, who do we give it to? So,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, most of that
earmarked,
shit
but-
is you know, investor shit. All the paintings and this, that, and the third.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the current mayors are just throwing that money out at people as well. Here you go, have this.
Yeah.
Pay for these
Oh,
What do you want
something
it
you
for?
missed, Mr. Mayor, or former Mr. Mayor. I think something you'd be happy about. I think
What's that?
Bruce Baylor, the guy that you hated, he fled the state or something. He was getting investigated.
Oh, yeah, I
know
got him
you
blooded
hated
out
that
of
guy.
Cyprus. They fucking executed his ass and threw him off a bridge.
Well, he got blooded out of the city too.
Wait, what do you
Typically,
mean?
when you get blooded out, you get your brains blown out, man.
They were investigating him. I think he ran away or something.
No. Nino's saying that he had his brains blew out.
No, I didn't. I didn't ask for it. It's just like we exposed him. This guy, right? Like, because we're trying to do something like for civilians and shit. This guy, we hire him because I knew he was a piece of shit, but I want to give him another opportunity. He comes through. We try to get like, you know, like car parts and shit up and going, and you know, give it back to mechanic shops, this, that, and the third. This fucking cunt goes and starts buying up like boxes, keeping the shit for himself, and then selling back to the court center all the trash. And luckily we found out like week 3. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And the guy had like a fucking panic attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Buying the boxes with the state money and then selling them.
That's what he was doing through the court center too. That's why we fired his ass.
I think that's what everybody's doing, to be honest.
Yeah.
All the people doing it.
And the moment he was exposed, like other people didn't like that, so that's why he got a bullet to the head.
Well, that explains why he's gone.
Yeah.
Wow, it seems really fucking easy to steal money out of this city.
I heard. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, that's why everything was limited. How much money was given out? I think when I got out of office, I think we had close to $1 billion. People used to cry about it. Like, why are you sitting on that much? It's because you don't want to ruin the fucking economy. Like, what are you,
What do
stupid?
you mean, why? It's the city.
It's the fucking city. That's the fucking. That's your responsibility. Like, not like.
Oh, I think current mayor's got rid of the limit. It seems money was just flying left and right.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Haha.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's more or less on time.
BCSO again.
They've already shot them all.
2 of them, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, it was BCSO.
Fucking Buenas.
Oh God, it was Babylon. Somebody's dead.
Oh God, does someone always die up there in Babylon?
Oh no.
Fuck is a Babylon?
One one of them he doesn't pay utility bills
they
on.
were in a chase with what they claimed to be a very slow vehicle.
Honestly, probably just a nudist camp or something up in Sandy.
Green Light District proudly invites the city. Oh, watch out for that one.
Why is this a state announcement?
I have no fucking idea.
What the fuck?
That's that right there. Green light. Watch out for that one right there. They fucking try to scamaz us of a couple $1 million, and I called their fucking bitch ass out. They tried to what was it? It was like they quoted $3 million for some like dog shit event, and they said they needed like what was it, like half that money to go to like administration costs. I was like, what the fuck?
How much money does it cost to get the mayor to put out a state announcement for you?
No. What they were doing is like they would say like they needed X amount of money for food, this, that, and the third, prizes. But then the total cost that they had, they said half that money was administration. So like, in other words, like, and then when we called them out, we're like, well, you're paying people like $40,000 an hour. Like, are you like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, but it you know, it's so difficult to get people to do things and da. I'm like, then go find other people. You know what I mean?
There's always someone hungry enough.
Yeah.
But $40,000 an hour is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. And what was worse about it is some of them weren't even present. You know what I mean? And they got offended because we just weren't giving them free shit.
But they were doing hard work in the background. You just couldn't see it.
So that's what I told all the other judges.
Wait, chat, watch this.
That me and Crane had a deal that I could be a judge without having to do any work.
Is that a cop right there? The one with the Santa hat?
Front?
Oh, to the left.
The elf.
That's Marshall.
Oh.
We were talking to some cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Had a guy in here earlier. He's a
For this court case?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Specialized in blue cops.
What?
Hey man, they called his ass up to the stand. He really started talking about dicks.
What do you mean?
He was talking about sucking on blue cock.
Blue cock.
What the fuck is this court case?
And then while they were cross-examining him, they all started talking about cock.
Mm.
Yeah,
And one of
that's my
the
boss.
the cock guy.
Yeah. Yep.
I just spammed McAllister.
It was the marshal director.
A minute straight to go.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I just don't know about what he was talking about. It must
I guess
be
that's
above
why
my
he's the
level.
expert.
Exactly. It's above my level to know this thing.
I guess if you want a promotion, you better start learning.
I think I saw some blue cock at a house on Didion Drive.
Isn't it? Is a blue cock like when you put the cock ring on, but it's like one size too small?
Yeah, you got all the blood flow cut off.
First
I
of
mean,
all-
one of the cops up there was talking about it earlier. How he was getting a blue cock. Everyone in the city's jacking off.
Well, I don't think you're jacking off if you got a fucking cock ring on. You know what I mean?
Why the hell else are you wearing it?
Well, you're wearing it to keep the
Style?
No, it's the fucking cock rings to keep your shit hard.
Yeah. And then you jack
That makes sense because he was talking about sucking the blue cop.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well.
That's crazy,
Now it's
man.
beginning to make sense to me.
Yeah.
Marshal director, expert witness, and phallic objects.
Wait, the marshal still
world.
exists?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been
How?
forever.
Exactly. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. We need to get rid of them.
Yeah, I thought they were gone like 6 months ago.
Exactly.
They were. Well, they weren't gone 6 months ago. They existed, but that was about all they done exist.
Does the video
But
have
then
subtitles,
this
like
Brian
Chinese
Knight has taken it
saying their
over.
names and shit?
He's making something
I,
of it.
I remember
Wait,
when that shit
that
was getting
guy?
started, man.
Yeah.
How the fuck is a terrorist the director of
Gotta find PD bot.
The Marshals.
He
Yeah,
was
what the
voted
fuck?
in. He was voted in, so that explains it.
I mean, I explained to them that I've killed hundreds of people and blew up a wedding. They still hired me, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, didn't that guy strap a bomb on someone's ass and like fucking
Oh yeah, I heard he did that to a medic and he pushed him in the sanguine.
To be fair, I cooked meth on duty with the LSPD
Jesus
and I got
fucking
hired to
Christ.
the marshals.
Meth masters.
You doing okay?
Yep.
Go ahead. I'll be right back.
I remember the Marshals were getting started. It was just a little shitty office over there next to the courthouse. I guess they're still going.
Yeah, they now own the observatory.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are they looking at people with the telescope?
Oh my god, maybe they're looking at blue cocks.
I mean, they get a really good view with that telescope.
Mayor, come in. Blue cock spotted off the East Coast.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Could probably see the house from there.
What a wacky world we live in.
Oh, I fucking hate this weather.
The snow?
Yeah. Fucking hate the snow.
Oh my god.
Hey, I love the snow.
I like
Cocaine.
snow because it always made people drive as badly as I normally drive.
Is coke actually illegal?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Schedule 2.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Barely illegal, but yeah.
You didn't get my text a year ago asking you to make it legal? I asked that Max fuck to make it legal. And he didn't do it
Well,
either.
no, it was because it wasn't scheduled.
Yeah, it wasn't. It took them
Yeah.
a while to make it illegal because it took us forever to find
What?
to find coke. It took us forever. The cops forever to
So-
find coke to get it tested.
Yeah.
You see, that's what happens when I'm not involved.
You have to
in
test the
making
coke
it.
to see if it's
Well,
coke.
no, it's
But we had to
well.
test
That's not no, but yeah, but that's literally not why. Because the governor came in. This is like months prior to me, leaving office, and he said very clearly that if someone is processed with something, the judiciary has the power to take that information and turn it into like charges and shit. You know what I mean? So the moment something were to get into someone's possession, they can start the process for legalizing, illegalizing, altering, existing legislation, like proposing legislation to fix it. But from the look of this, it doesn't seem like anyone's been doing shit. Wait, there's no
Well, they
updates to
did
the
it.
fucking penal charges.
No, it's there.
Wait, no, 2 penal charges. This hasn't been touched in God knows how long.
Well, it's cocaine.
same
first degree
shit.
Possession of coke.
No, I'm saying in
cocaine.
general.
In general,
Oh, yeah.
there was changes and it got rolled back because they changed it illegally and then.
No. I know. That's why we put the criminal code there so that law enforcement could alter it like within 2-3 days.
Very little gets changed now.
How is this not up? And did anyone touch this shit? It's all the same charges.
I don't know. That's a Chief Justice thing, I guess.
No, this is a everybody in the city thing. Quite
Well, I do
literally
know I
anything
have to
can
go-
change in 3 days.
I have to go
If this
to
charge is dog shit, you
DOJ
just
all the
update it.
time.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Who the fuck was the mayor the last time after Rizal?
Danger. Charles Danger.
Y'all voted in danger.
Well, the LSPD did. but
You voted in danger?
Aren't you LSPD?
no, the PD did not vote in danger.
Oh my god.
Jeb, is there a criminal use of EMP charge?
I already talked to them about that. There is, but there shouldn't be. I don't know. I
Hell
made the
yeah.
justices aware of it, and they're looking into it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because like when Nino was still in charge, it was put into legislation.
You might be able to sue the estate. I mean,
It
we liquidated
wasn't
all of his
put into the
assets. He
penal
still has
code.
assets remaining.
Is there a
I-
Bruce state?
No matter how many
I mean, it's
times I
whatever's
told
left
the
of his
judges,
properties.
add it to
He
the penal
owns
code,
like
they
70
haven't.
cars, and if you win in a civil suit
They're
against
trying
him,
to figure it
he'll have
out.
to
They're
liquidate
trying
the
to figure it out. It's
vehicles
very
and-
relevant right now.
I
It's
mean,
a
we can
very
seize the
relevant
vehicles and
charge
sell
right
'em.
now.
I'm glad
Which
I
one?
can't take
Incredibly
that.
relevant.
Cocaine?
EMP,
still
whether
owes me $1 million.
EMPs
Could
are
probably- it
illegal
sounds
or
like there's some
illegal, it's a
Okay,
very
so
hot topic right
I'll
now.
explain it
Yeah, sue him on the docket,
verbatim
motion for summary
based on
judgment.
what the governor
They'll liquidate
stated
his
to
assets,
every
pay
member
out
of the
pay.
judiciary that was
hell yeah,
present.
Murphy, there you go.
If you get a EMP as a consequence of an arrest, you now have that in evidence, right? And you can have it in evidence simply due to the fact that if you can articulate, let's say it does harm to somebody, right? You can then like assess that thing. Like have the lab test it. If you can then articulate that it's similar to other firearms or whatever, which EMP is probably not the best example, you can then take from that process, turn it, and make a law, right? You can make a ruling based on that, right? So let's say you get an AK, like let's say there's an AK-47. AK-47s are currently class 2s because they're automatic. But let's say it wasn't automatic, and let's say it was like a VPO, right? Like which only shoots one at a time. You could still make an argument that it's a class 2, but you have to take that and you have to push it forward. Does that make sense? And then
Yeah, it's
within
like
3
shotguns.
days, within 3 days, that's all it takes. That charge is now reclassified, right? If there
was
is
looking at
any
the
single
laws.
thing in the penal code which is not clear because it is gray, it can be pushed forward as an like you can make an amendment to it. You don't even have to touch the penal code, right? That's why the criminal code is there.
It's in there, but the judges and justices don't remember if it should be in there because I don't know. I just don't.
Wait,
It's
what?
in the,
What do you
it's in
mean?
the penal.
do you mean
So
if it should
What is
be
in the
in there?
penal code?
EMP is not in the charges, not in the penal code, but if you go to the
Is it in the criminal
legislations
code?
code, it is in
If
the
it-
criminal
yeah.
code.
The
If
criminal
it's in
code
the criminal
is the
code,
legislation. The
yeah.
penal code is simply a derivative of it.
That's
So
what I said, but they said that
Yeah.
they didn't
said
know
that?
if it's the justices. I
Who?
don't remember who I talked to.
Well, they're wrong. It's quite literally it's on the docket, the conclusion to all this. There's also a entire document explaining what the penal code is. The criminal, any piece of legislation is the law. The penal code is just a abridged version of the text.
Yeah. The penal code is a reflection of the law that makes it
Yeah.
easier for everyone when it comes to
Yeah.
pushing charges.
Because the MDT has like a limited number of characters. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I feel like this is why you guys might be getting fucked because like certain things cannot fit in 2 sentences, right? And that's why
Yeah,
this
if you-
exists here, so you can expand on it.
If you're trying to rules or not, whatever you call it, be a semantics Andy lawyer over stuff that's written in the penal code, it's crazy to try to do that because you can't even read half the charges there as it's fully written.
No, but that's why this was done. So
Yeah.
any single charge can be expanded. So like you got identity theft, right? Any person who does A, B, and C. If there was a reasonable, exclusion or inclusion, you would just update this particular thing, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people forget the legislation is actually the basis of everything, and then
And
anything
everyone is
that-
empowered to change it.
Yeah, everyone's empowered to change it, and anything that deviates from it.
I mean, but then again, if I look at the
Empowered and
VAF legislation, I'm not surprised this hasn't changed. That fucking shit went on for 3 months till I want to put a gun in my mouth.
Doing anything with the DOJ makes me want to put a gun in my mouth.
No, it wasn't the DOJ. It was like,
I'm just
like
hacking
add a
off.
line, write a sentence, use fucking Chat GPT at this point. Jesus fuck.
Oh yeah, they got these robots that'll just do all this shit for you.
Yeah, exactly.
The FAF stuff just got dragged on for so long, and people were trying to overcomplicate it. It got so ridiculous.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
All right. Anyways,
This guy's finally finishing.
all right. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. All right. Better. I'll see you around.
Well, you know,
All right.
how are you doing? Nino.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Ava, how you doing? Good to see you.
Where have you been?
Oh.
Have you been
Lots of
relaxing?
drugs, lots of extracurricular activities.
You know, were you talking about Silver Lake a little while ago?
Yeah, Bennett's still selling guns over at Silver Lake. So, well, that I heard it got nuked apparently.
Excuse me.
Really, that concern is still running. Damn.
Yeah, well, you know, need a cash
Brings me
flow,
back.
so
The old country.
yeah. Anyways,
Good business.
Yep. Anyways,
Drugs out the airport.
oh my
I mean-
God, yeah, the amount of the heroin that went through that place, Jesus fuck.
I mean, practicing law in Silver Lake. That's all I did.
Did you practice law? I thought we just fucking killed everyone anytime they tried to arrest someone.
Well, yeah, I did, and I was also a judge, and I was also elected senator, and I was an assistant district attorney
Really?
while I was selling drugs and guns.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
It's
It was,
not
it's the
actually
old
Old
country,
times.
You know, it's like a third
20,
world
30 years
country.
ago.
Very corrupt. Very
Those
yeah.
were the good days, Murphy. Those were the
Yeah.
good days.
Oil.
Yeah.
Remember the oil price fixing scandal?
Oh, I do remember. My
That shit
favorite
was
moment is
fun.
when Bennett, myself, and a couple others wanted to take our old suits back, and someone threatened to come and choke me out in Boston.
My favorite, I had a PD cell rep with Tyrese back in those days, and we kept the cops occupied
like I need
while
an
we were
adult.
organizing the response to the search warrant. And had
Yes.
Julian with an
All right.
RPG go and blow up Tyrese's house before they could execute the search warrant.
Jesus.
I like taking people
All
out
right.
of the
Out the
prison and
whole
pushing them
house.
off the casino.
Oh my God. The amount of times I had to get rebuilt because of fucking Raj.
Every
I did
day.
his wedding.
Yeah, yeah.
How's it been?
It was one of the only weddings I ever officiated. Hotel,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
I can't hear anything anybody say.
All right.
You gotta come out and come back in. Grace is having the same problem.
All right.
If you can hear me.
All right. Anyways, y'all stay safe.
Hey, I saved your life, and the least I get is a high, huh?
Stop being so
me
needy.
too.
Hey, you want to fuck later?
Hey, Senator. What? You're going the wrong way. You have to do your monthly bill pay.
I did do my bill pay.
Did you? It didn't show up in the records yet.
Uh,
You know, Mr. Senator, the director, Brian, seemed to have very intimate knowledge of you.
Okay.
And how, he was talking yesterday on the radio about how you sell guns for the faceless.
Yeah, in
Maybe
Silver
we need
Lake.
to have a chat about this.
All right.
The faceless part in Silver Lake.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated. Oh? Are you sure these are not paid already?
Well, I have
No,
a
it is
question
paid.
for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question for you. So you don't have a bill for utilities on one of your properties?
There is everything other than Elgin is sold, and that's because Sean and I gotta transfer something. No, this is a property bill. Yeah.
What about
South-
Covenant 4?
That's paid. According to the history.
Because have you ever paid utilities on it?
I pay everything.
But can you look at your history for Covenant 4 and see when the last time you paid utilities? Because I don't see you paying utilities in,
Covenant
like,
4. Hold on 1 second.
It
I
should
gotta
say
go real
consumption
quick
on it.
here. Give me a sec. Covenant 4. I see Covenant 4. Asset.
It would say Covenant 4 consumption. When's the last time you paid utilities on that?
I don't know.
I'm
I
trying
just
to figure
come and
something
pay.
out.
I can tell you for sure there's like 2 things on here, and I was oh wait, consumption. Okay, consumption. It doesn't have a date. All I can tell you is my menu of outstanding bills is like empty. Except for Southside Elgin 7, which is getting transferred.
Are there any? Is there even like a light in that property, or is it fucking barren?
It's barren.
Why don't you
Wait,
fucking sell that thing
which
so people
one?
can live in
Covenant
it
4? Oh no, it's not
Covenant
barren.
4.
No, it's not barren. It's got lights in it.
Okay, so there
And
might
they do
be an
have consumption
issue- I'm
bills.
just trying.
And it looks like
Covenant
they're
4
paid.
does have consumption.
It says it's paid. Yeah, $1,459. Covenant 4, 3,570. I can chat with you more afterwards. I gotta take a nap. So
All right.
all right,
Yeah,
all right. Hey, are we fucking or what's going on?
Huh? Why don't you give me a time and place?
Later
But you
this
gotta let me
evening.
peg you first.
I don't peg. All right. All right. Oh. I think we might have found a bug. Yeah, but I think what she's saying is it looks like there's maybe outstanding. Yeah, probably because of the breakers. Yeah. Yo, it's so funny doing the Senator meme on Nino and so many people playing into it. Oh, yeah, I gotta go figure out who the chief's gonna be. Just make sure it looks like, yeah. Oh, it's so stupid. It adds a vibe, though. Guilty of that as well. Clearly, we keep both possession documents clearly in evidence.
And they told us that they were ordering them suspended. So, I mean,
I see that in your position as well, and also from testimony.
I don't know.
Welcome
back.
Mainly
Hey,
the
what's up?
pictures I've seen.
You have a
So you're found guilty
Yeah.
of that, the criminal possession, and the attempted murders and evading for that incident.
Just in time.
Holy Jeebus. Just a moment. I think I lost track of where I was on the list of things put forward in the amendments to the charges. Just 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for that incident, you're guilty on the charges for that. When it comes to terrorism, treason, criminal use of explosives, reckless endangerment, and violate court order, well, the violating the court order was obvious. You didn't surrender yourself to do the DNA warrant, so guilty. As far as reckless endangerment,
Okay. So you're gonna find him not guilty of reckless.
guilty as well.
Oh, guilty.
Criminal use of explosives. This is gonna be the hot contention one, but given how there was evidence found on scene, given through Sergeant Price's investigations, and the materials found near them, near the bomb, and given the video evidence of who was in there. Here's the thing about the video evidence, right? I know the people have pointed out 3 separate actors that were going there. There was one actor in that video that was consistently standing on that spot, and there was photo evidence of where the evidence was put forward, where the bomb was, and the materials that was found near it in the proximity, which in turn was the notebook and the coin with the TF on it. Not the League of Legends character, but TF the Faceless. There were also mentions of
what's their state ID?
blue
I'll share
whatever.
the document with them.
Anyways, the big thing right here is that given the evidence put forward, how the DNA was obtained and how it was related back to the material at the bomb site with the items that would prove other motivations, your criminal use of explosives, Mr. Moreno, you're guilty of that. Now, when it comes to terrorism, there is a point proven that there was
Triple two
an active
nine
court
five.
proceeding going there. That
Okay,
would include government workers such as the judiciary overseeing
There you
the
Just-
the court case.
Yeah, they just need to open
of
both the
course,
links.
prosecution,
and
and
then
of course
like
the defense, the civilians
with
themselves. And of
no
course,
no
the
eyes.
body. There was subsequent a coordinated effort to evacuate the building, and of course, ultimately, the bombing or the detonation of the bomb that took forward, presenting a present threat of extreme violence to the general public. Ms. Moreno, given those facts on hand, and given the testimony that was given, and your use of explosives, you're found guilty.
Oh!
It's also because of the fact that what was found in the notebook that tied into your political motivation to do what you did. Now, I believe the notebook in
It's about
hand.
to get spicy.
This goes back to
shit.
report number 27313 in the list of evidence given by the prosecution. In that report that was in evidence, evidence 213584, notebook page 1, clearly outlines the
Another
government
Sassam W.
of the threat. What they intend to
Sassam and
to,
friends.
What they allege that the
This
government
is where we
violated.
make. This is where we
Now the
poach
device,
opal.
The bomb that was found next to the notebook was going to change that. This proves intent. And I quote. It proves the intent that there was an effort to engage in or incite rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas. That being a reference to the government itself, not just a specific county, but the government itself, and the foundations of that government. Well, Mr. Moreno, sorry to say, you're also found guilty of treason as well.
Oof.
So, what comes now is, what is your punishment?
He's guilty on everything.
The obvious stuff is the charges that were given out there. For the incidences, those have a time and fine tied to it. But what about the treason? What about the terrorism? The prosecution suggested life imprisonment and a $5 million fine. That is a very heavy-handed, or at least not heavy-handed, but is a very, very heavy thing to put on the table. So, given the extreme case of life imprisonment, I would welcome both sides to offer their suggestions or offer their voices against such a punishment. Prosecution, I'm going to allow you to start first.
Yes, Your Honor. While life imprisonment is a very serious sentence, it is in response to a very serious offense or very serious offenses in this matter that were conducted by the defendant. There was no regard for the life of any of the 20 plus individuals in this very courtroom when that bomb was placed. The defendant is lucky that we're giving the regard to his life to not request the death penalty here, and the state would be adamant that life imprisonment is the appropriate sentence in this case.
Defense?
Your Honor, at this point in these proceedings, defendant has already damn near spent his entire life in prison, so I think a life term, with or without parole, would be in excess of what is just and reasonable in this instance. And I would add that as such, as heinous as the alleged crimes now convicted may have been, gratefully and miraculously, no one lost their life, particularly Opal. Thank goodness. So I think some mitigation is warranted in that regard. He didn't kill anybody. Everybody went home. The building didn't even fall down. So I think a life
Yes, it
term,
did.
with or without parole, would be excessive.
Furthermore, Your Honor, there are cases on the docket where individuals have been convicted of actually killing people and have not received life in prison. The fact that no one died in this case should be given some consideration as to a life sentence being excessive.
It's just a little treason.
What happened?
Do you have any words for yourself, since it's you're the most affected with this verdict? Mr. Moreno?
Oh, I'm sorry. My client is hard of hearing because he's been in prison for over 30 years already. Silas, it's your turn to speak.
I understand. I understand. Throughout this entire process, Your Honor, law enforcement and the judiciary alike have taken every attempt to shaft me.
That's
I think
a good
asking for life in prison is the final
with all
nail
the
in the coffin
blue
of
cock
that
references.
shafting.
Yeah.
I think it's egregious and excessive.
When you guys forced him to do this.
It's reflective of
Yeah, the
Mr.
penis
Blunt's
jokes have been
intentions
so
here.
good.
That's all.
The penis references that.
Sounds like he doesn't realize I'm the one that actually pushed the
All
charges.
I'll take a few moments to decide the final time
Okay.
for both charges put together when I was presented on the docket.
Calm down, Your Honor. It's not the wolf's fault.
Sorry, it's a tick. I'm just
Are
gonna.
there arrangements for transport and anything that may any side
Keep
effects
your
to
hands
what,
Please
what
keep
may
it
happen
clean.
with the ruling?
Yeah, who has their own corner?
Remember,
I do.
in 5 minutes too.
No.
Or Ember's jealous.
But I'm gonna bank on no.
Hey, firm.
Sorry, Silas. We had the wrong room. Nobody knows who the fuck OJ is.
What do you mean? A lot of us grew up watching OJ drive off. You know?
We
No,
know who.
That shit was
You
cool.
and I are older than most. Okay, like
Yeah.
not everybody.
Yeah, but
I
like
know.
it went on for years.
I know who OJ is, but the difference was he put an affirmative defense up, not just nah, can't be
Yep.
bothered.
Yep.
Peter's he's been found guilty of everything. They're working on sorry, what his time and fine and stuff like that's gonna be.
Yeah, there may be a transport unknown. I do see Ventura in the room. He might be worth consulting with.
Yeah, cut him a break. I'm in there too, and I'm not upset. All right, I'm a financial terrorist, apparently.
Night.
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
It's Frank. I have a person in custody at the moment that has a gun that comes back to that warehouse bombing the other day.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
I name?
was instructed.
What's the name?
Skipper
I love it when
Jones.
Brian goes, really?
He's one of the new Babylon people.
Okay.
You know he's just heard some juicy
Hold
tea.
him in custody.
Okay.
Most of us are wrapped up on a terrorism case.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see who's on duty.
There's some food right there.
Contact Hobbler and McAllister. They should be able to handle in the interim. I see Hobbler
appreciate
around.
it. Yeah, I'll
I'll
reach out to
send
Hobbler right now.
someone else down as well. Try to see if he's able to just like stick around for a bit because that shit's pretty serious.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get Hobbler down here, then I'll try and make him linger for a minute. So.
Yeah, I'm looking through dispatch right now. It's just most of the people involved in that are currently caught up in
Not
this.
around? Yeah, okay.
No, they're around. It's just we're all caught up in this court case right now.
All right, let me give Hobbler a call. I appreciate it.
Okay, easy.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Here we go.
Oh, here it is. I don't know how you guys managed to stay awake.
Considering the facts on hand and the severity of the situation, there is an obvious disregard for life in this matter. Yes, thankfully nobody was injured, or well, people were injured, but nobody ultimately lost their life over this incident. However, what is the appropriate punishment for that? Regardless of loss of life, there has to be something to match what's been charged with. We have treason and we have terrorism on hand. Now, when I think about this, I think of previous instances of similar statures. I mean, we look at murder as one of them, as the defense counsel has mentioned. But I also think of, people like Jose Gerardo, who shown an inability to be rehabilitated and intended to continue what he did if let out into the population. But I will say this. In regards to the fine, given the severity of it, I will grant full amount of the $5 million requested by the state or prosecution. As far as a lifetime imprisonment, I believe a lifetime imprisonment may be a bit much for this. However, yeah, especially given the presence that other people have committed actual murders, and of course, there's only one time I can think of where a terrorism led to actual execution. I will say this, Silas, I'm gonna go in and sentence you to 30 years in prison, serving at minimum 20 of them.
That's crazy.
And we'll go and review if you can either have an early release with parole started with the inclusion of the remainder of your days in prison as added to the parole, or maybe possibly house arrest, or it's all denied and you stay in prison for the full 30 days, but you will not have time off from the penitentiary. I believe this is the middle ground that we can achieve, and yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the time to be a 30-year sentence. The full fine of the 5 mil will be granted. At Blunt, is that also included with all the charges into that 5 million?
Yes, Your Honor, that was all inclusive. And just as a point of clarification, it's 30 year, and then is there a parole period in after that, or is the only parole period the early release potential?
It's also gonna include a parole period if he gets early release or not. If he does
Okay.
get an early release, that remainder will be added onto it. Or if he's put on the house arrest, but there will be a parole as well to be served after the full 30 days are have passed.
Your Honor.
Silas?
So I'm absolutely clear here. The 30 years you are issuing does or does not factor in the 31 and a half years I've already spent in Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Nope, you will not be getting time off.
That's crazy.
Got him.
I would say reflect on your.
Don't do treason.
I would say reflect on the fact that you're found guilty of 2 heinous crimes, and the fact of your behavior and how you have been, quite frankly, haven't been cooperative with the DNA warrant fiasco. Given those specific things and how this court case was put in continuance with your previous behavior with the previous justice, those things have been factored in. You will be also being found guilty of the violation of the court order, and you still have 2 contempts to be served.
Oh.
The time for those violations are included in the 30-day. The fine
30 is pretty good, to be honest.
Go ahead and add in an extra 100K from those as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
From the violation.
Treason officially worse than murder.
Yeah. So no time off.
Mm.
Any other questions?
What is that period of parole, or is that to be determined?
I believe the period, the parole period will match the same amount of time. As far as the conditions, I believe there should be a separate hearing for that for his parole conditions as well, or we could set the parole conditions afterwards. But basically, it'll, as far as I know,
30 IRL days. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll set up a parole hearing for that as well.
Yes, Your Honor. If that could just be detailed in the written verdict, so there's clarity between the parties, I'd appreciate that.
I'll put the conditions up there, and then the time and everything. The time and conditions I already have put down. They're your typical ones, as found in other paroles, but the time is going to match the time served as well. So that'll be the only of this court.
All right. Go ahead and get him remanded into custody.
All right.
Hi, Roman. Your time.
All right, Mr. Moreno, if you turn around for me, please.
I mean, treason and terrorism.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
All right.
Grab your wrists here.
Yeah, well.
What the
Don't
hell?
help the terrorists.
Hi,
All
Pocket.
right. I'll take you down to the marshal's office next door here.
Hey, Blunt, just real quick, over this way.
Just
yeah.
Spinos, can you, or Springfield, can you watch him real quick while I talk to Brian?
He's already
All right.
spent 31 years.
Opal, you as well. He should 100%. He's being transported